Hi. Hello. Yes, this is the first time I'm speaking today. All right. Gonna be a rough start. I was up until I was up till nearly 2. I was hanging out with Dell. She was playing the aquatic store simulator game, which was fun. And I like watching people play games that I've just played recently for two reasons. One, I like to see how they play. And two, I realized that like more and more games I play and the more and more people that I watch play games, I'm sometimes fascinated by the fact that like I can see the similarities in the problems with the beginning of the game. And I don't understand why the game developer can't see the same problems, right? Like Dell was like, she was just running around picking up stuff, right? Like didn't realize that the top part of the screen. I did the same thing. Didn't realize at the top part of the screen, it's like, do this next. I'm just running around, right? I'm like the text needs to be bigger or something needs to happen to make you do it. She couldn't find the garbage can. I couldn't see the garbage can in the first either. And then as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh my God, it was right by the front door the whole time. There were a couple of little small things too. I was just like, all right, now the game is early access, probably a small team. But we've played a number of games like that where that's the case. And I think the other, oh, by the way, hi Beard, hi Panther. Panther, how was the rest of your, if you're still there, how was the rest of your run this morning? I saw you playing Factorio. Oh, whoa, hello. 4 months, yeah, hi. And fantastic hair. Good times. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being here, friend. I hope your Sunday was good. I hope your Sunday was good. Morning. Beard, I understand you were called into action to help with some rat hole raids, and I don't know what happened. Molly was like groggy and like talking about Rust because like she's in it. And I was like, uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, that's fascinating. Tell me more about Rust PvP. Pretty good. I made rocket turrets and then tested them against the big stompy crabs. Ooh. I got so what you're Panther, what you're telling me is I got something to look forward to. I did no such thing. I stayed far away. Yeah, smart. The call went out and Beard said, I didn't see any torches lit on tops of mountains. I don't know what they're talking about. I guess to finish my initial thought, the more I play games and the more I play early access games and the more I watch other people play games and we talk about games, I'm just I guess if I worked inside of a game studio, maybe I'd have a different understanding of what's going on. But like the Towers game we played this week, right? Like so many problems right at the start. Like you gotta nail the fucking start of the game, man. Just I'm still irritated that that was so rocky for me. Everyone else seemed to be fine. It was over before I would have even gotten there. I told Molly in her grogginess, I said, "Listen, your little fun server is gonna. I think it's like, is it slowly devolving into like, boom, boom. I got up at 4 a.m. to do an arc boss fight. So, what's your definition of good? 4 a.m. Towers released their third patch yesterday. Yeah, Beard. What I don't get is why did why did it need to get why did it need to get to us? Like, what the fuck have they been doing that they couldn't figure that out on their own? Why did they need to release 3 patches? And then maybe I'm like, maybe that was their goal. Like, get horrible reviews, have people pissed off, and then release 3 patches so it seems like you're fixing a problem and that you're engaged. That just seems like a really big gamble. Like, why not give it to 100 alpha or beta testers in a closed beta beforehand, have them tell what we are all telling them, fix that shit, then release it into early access and be like, I am a golden god. I am a golden god. Game dev is a sticky wicket. Maybe it's their first time. Maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Maybe I'm just, jaded. Maybe I'm all of those things. It just seems like a weird gamble with something you've been working on for such a long time. Get to the first like real hurdle and literally shit the bed. But then again, they just shit the bed with me, right? Everyone else played like 12 hours straight. They were like, I love it. Drax, you're just the wrong clientele. The wonderful reality of living on the other side of the planet from people who organize things. Yeah, I'd be like, listen, that's 4 a.m. for me. Can we change it to like 3 hours in and it'd be better, right? Hello, chat and all. I have a question. Has anyone played Space Engineers? If so, is it good? Stu, excellent question. I have. It does require a doctorate in engineering, but like that, I think you could, you know what? If you started going to school right now, I think maybe you could, maybe you'd be ready to play the game. I've played 3 hours. I watched the videos. The last time I booted it up on the 6th of August because I was like, God, what's that one game that's like really amazing but super hard to play? Space Engineers. I played it 3 hours. I watched a bunch of videos. I like got it going. If you think Vintage Story is hard, Beard's right. You need a doctorate in engineering. And this isn't even, what's the other one that's even harder that Discount's always playing? That's even more fascinating that if I just like, that's what I'm going to do in my retirement is play that game. Panther, we're talking about Space Engineers. But there's another one that's just like Space Engineers that's even harder. Yeah, it says that the time and effort required to get the game to that point and you don't do a large scale beta or worse, don't implement feedback. I mean, yeah, I don't understand. Like give the game to a bunch of, find people like me, give it to me on a closed beta, just like Aska did, and say, here, this is what Aska did. They gave it to a bunch of beta testers in a closed beta with an NDA. We beat the shit out of it for a couple of months. We provided a bunch of feedback. They took all that feedback, they implemented all of it, and then they released it into early access. And then they did even more, right? So it wasn't such Aska was super fucking hard in the beginning, like too hard, like harder than it is now. It was unbelievably hard. And everyone was like, what the fuck are you doing to us? Oh, also in Aska in the very first version, you couldn't see anything in the dark. When the sun went down, even when you had a lantern out, it was nearly pitch fucking black. You did nothing at night. Well, I was wanting a challenge. I mean, it has 94,000 positive reviews. It's been out since 2019. It's hard. I mean, in 3 hours, I got pretty far along, but I was watching like a tutorial video that was showing me like, here's how you get started. Here's how you get going. And like, it has a pretty good start. It's come a long way. Boom, 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 boom. What the hell is the other Space Engineers game? Where would I find this? Boom, 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 boom. Stationeers. That's the other one. Stationeers. You want a really hard game. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that game, Archin is on there too. Yeah, that game too. He also plays, and it's super hard too. That's the other one he plays. Stationaries puts you in the control of the construction and management of a space station to run by yourself or online. This game's been out since 2017. It's super hard. It's super hard. It's super complicated. I mean, most of that game, he's like staring at a wall, trying to figure out how to like wire it, or running air or producing something. It's horribly fascinating to watch. I'm not sure how I would do playing it. Boom, 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 boom. But I think, yeah, I think Space Engineers might be up your alley. Is that the call of the lurk? Hello, Op. You're right back making coffee. Welcome, welcome. Hey, if you're out there lurking, which maybe there's a lurker or two out there. Good morning. If you're looking to say, gosh, Drax, that Space Engineers game is great, this is the perfect time to do it. But also, just like Del says, I lurk 100% of my streams. So I get it. Keep lurking. Keep lurking. Keep on lurking in the morning. Keep on lurking. I played The Long Dark last night. I had played it before, maybe an hour or two, according to Steam, years ago. And a couple of people here in the stream and a couple of people on YouTube comments have said, Drax, we'd like to see you play The Long Dark. And after playing it for a few hours, I can see why someone would want to see me play that game. Beautiful game, by the way. Sound design, top notch. Survival, for sure. But let me ask you this question. In what world can't you crawl over something and or jump? Just a simple question. In what world can you not crawl over something and or jump? I mean, even me, white guy, can jump over things. I can also crawl over even small things, just like a pile of wood or something. Hi, Fluffy. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I didn't die at all. I played the easiest map. High gravity makes you unable to jump. Oh, fuck you. Going to the in-laws? All right, Fluffy. Be on your best behavior. I can't curse when I go to my in-laws, but I haven't been there in a long time. Now we know why. I didn't die. It's a point-and-click puzzler, okay? Masquerading as a survival game. You can't fool me, motherfucker. And I played it for a couple of hours because I thought, you know what? Maybe I'll do like another short YouTube series where it's just me playing this for the first time. And it's still kind of itching in the back of my head, like I might do it. I don't understand why anyone would watch me play that game. It's just not like it's everyone's like it's realistic and whatever, but like you can't jump. And then like it puts you into places where like it's definitely put obstacles to try to make you go through a certain way. And I'm like, that's a puzzle. That's a puzzle. There's no building. I mean, I don't know, like it's too on the rails for me. It's way too on the rails for me. Like it's pretending like it's not on the rails, but it's too on the rails. And like I get it. It's don't starve together, right? It's I'm going to throw you in the middle of this snowy disaster and you got to figure out how to live through it. And I think for a lot of people, I enjoy watching someone play it, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure I enjoyed playing it. Like I played it because I was like, you know what? Seriously, I thought I would give it like a really good go, and I just couldn't. Like I want to like gather resources, build something, live there, bunker. I want a homestead. I'm a homesteader, right? Like I don't want to. That game is about chasing how many days you're going to live and chasing achievements. And I could give a shit about achievements and how many days I'm going to live. Like, I was already beginning to game that in my head. I'm like, listen, just hoard everything. Don't move. Don't burn calories. Just sit in that building. We could probably make it with the food we have and the water, 10 days, maybe 11, depending. Yeah. I don't know. It seems super challenging. And I know that there's harder maps. It just didn't get me. And I guess like I was kind of disappointed because I was like a little bit excited about doing it. But then no. I'm looking at playlists. Smooth and easy. What's this one? Have you played the Long Darks too? The night also lasts way too long. And I know you can sleep through it, but if you didn't plan right, yeah, I don't know. There's still something like in my head that says I need to try it again, but I can't decide if that's just like I want it to work. Not yet. I got it from Dell. Might give it a miss if you can't build. I mean like you can break down everything and there's like pre-built houses and then like when you enter a house it's instanced, so you can't just like some buildings. This one's too rowdy too. What the fuck? I love playing music that I'm like yelling over. So when you enter a lot of the buildings and like points of interest, it's instant. So you click on the door and then it cuts scenes and then you go into the building. So it's like a whole nother, so it's not fluid in and out, which is also like kind of weird and kind of cheaty, right? Like, so if there's a wolf chasing you, I figured it out. Like I was at this one part and there was like wolves everywhere. And I just was like, oh, I'll just step in here and wait out the wolves, right? Like, did I like it or am I just that stubborn? I mean, I'm definitely stubborn. I don't know. It didn't, isn't there a new version of it coming? Maybe it'll be more fluid. I mean, easily some of the best sound design I've heard in a game recently. The fucking wolves are scary. And they're all around you. So the sound is all around you. So you've just got these wolves howling and they're ooh, you're like, oh no, I'm gonna die. I mean, I didn't go into it blind, right? I've watched lots of people play the game. So like I knew what I needed to do. Like I also went on the easiest map. I wrote down some t-shirt ideas. One of the ones I can't, like, it needs to be less wordy, right? It needs to be something like that. Like, was I just grumpy or did I not like the game, or this game sucks, or am I just grumpy? Something like that, right? This week's been can we do, Drax, can we do better next week? Can we do better on the grumpy level next week? In the coming week, I'm going to play Aska on Thursday. Molly said yes. Her agent agreed to the price. Her lawyer sent over the document. So I think it's a go for her and I playing our Aska build on Thursday, which for Americans is Thanksgiving. And I think we'll go, her and I will start and play until we don't want to play anymore. Aska's got a big update coming out on Monday. Not huge, but it's a good update. And then I'm thinking, I've been playing Tectonica like late in the evening. I've really been enjoying it still. And I had some epiphanies last night. So maybe depending if there's some other game, I got a couple of game keys that I need to like cover. So I'm either play Tectonica on Wednesday or something else. And then Friday, we're going to finish the steel. The steel got 14% done, by the way. We'll finish cooking that. and wrap that up and talk about the Christmas server, and then back to Saturday and Sunday. And it's fucking December. Last month of the year starts on Saturday. One week from tomorrow. You believe that? Can someone tell me what happened? I was thinking about doing a recap of like all the games we played and doing it on stream. Dell was playing a city builder last night, and she's like, Drex, you played this. And I was like, oh, yeah, I definitely played this game. I watched her play for like 20 minutes. I'm like, you know what? I did play this game. And it looked a lot better than I remembered it. What was it like? Sid had not a great name. It had a name that I'm going to struggle with. Let's see if it's in my Citadelium. Citadelium. Yeah, there you go. There you go. It came out to October. Very positive reviews, 350. Did you play that name? Did you play that game, Kaisha? I think you did. A city builder set in legendary ancient Rome. Build your settlement, gather resources, evolve into a magnificent city, explore the world, trade. Played the demo. It's on Lurk It. It's on a couple different places. You probably get a key. I was gonna get a key, and then I was like, wait, I don't remember this game. And I've played a number of city builders that have just sort of been blah. But watching her play last night, it did look like fun. I wanted to like it, but sadly, it's quite boring and repetitive. The pseudo RTS style battles are mostly fake. I love reading the bad reviews first. Do you read the good reviews or the bad reviews first? Are there two kinds of people in this world? People who open the Steam page, go to the reviews section, and read the bad ones first? I mean, these first couple are not glowing. They're not glowing reviews. Oh, I read the Great Stalker review. You read a Great Stalker review this morning? Have you played that? Did you play that game? This is Stalker 2, The Second Coming. It's $60? It's $60? My PC doesn't meet the requirements, but I think they should optimize the game better. Negative review. It's their fault, not mine. Their fault. That's an American writing right there. It's on Game Pass. I let my Game Pass go away just because I hardly ever used it, and I wasn't going to pay. I wasn't going to pay again. You played the original Stalker for a bit? Well, it's still $20, I just saw. How many reviews does this thing have? 27,000, mostly positive. Discover the vast Chernobyl exclusion zone full of dangerous enemies, deadly anomalies, and powerful artifacts. Unveil your own epic story as you make your way to the heart of Chernobyl. Why in the world would you want to go to the heart of Chernobyl? Make your choices wisely, as they will determine your fate in the end. That was written by AI. People loved it, but I only ever put 5.5 hours into it. I mean, it's just a looter shooter, right? Action adventure RPG. Looter shooter. Because the spooky radiation ghost bullshit. Yeah, I don't get into spooky games. I don't get into scary games. Like, especially like gory or graphic games. I'm always like, no, why? I'm trying to hold down my breakfast. Why do I want to see something that's like bleeding and has like tentacles and shit? No. The mutants can be mean, yeah. Boy, that was my nickname at school. Chernobyl? Radioactive ghost bullshit? A long nickname. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, if I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't know anything about this game. This would never cross my radar. I would in my like daily read of like, I would just go right past this because like the name Stalker, I'm like, okay, so that's like a bad first person shooter. Keep moving. The second one would have been better. Don't GFDI. Good for demolition interaction. Great friend daily. Every word I think of is not pleasant. Drax, get your mind out of the gutter. Boom. I mean, look at this. Who wants to play that? Who wants to have that shit in their nightmares? He did it. He's the one that started the Chernobyl thing. That was in 1984, 86, 1986. I'm Russian. We're bad guys. I mean, the beauty for them, right, is that they've got the buy-in from the first game, right? They got the buy-in for the first game. I might ask for a key for this game. I might play it. I might play it. All right. Are we gonna? You know what I played last night? I played a game called Turmoil, which is just a fun oil clicking game that I got years ago. It's been out for fucking 8, 10, 15 years, and it's just a fun little game. And they've released 2 DLCs, and they were offering keys for the newest DLC. And it's just such a nice mind game. There's a mobile version of it now because it does well in the mobile aspect. It's a great little game. I played that I watched the End of Molly stream and I was just playing that. Good. It's a good time. Towers of Asgbar. I uninstalled that game this morning. I think it's pretty clear I'm never going back there. I left Enshrouded on my computer. But watching Molly play Enshrouded last night, she's just playing a different game. I'm playing the frustrated, can't get out of the start zone because I don't understand how to fight. She's playing the advanced builder mode. Boom. And then it's funny because she's like, I was talking to her after the stream and she's like, you can adjust. She's still trying to sell me the game. She's like, you can adjust all the settings. You can make it to be whatever you want. I was like, can I get rid of the shroud? And she's like, no. I'm like, then it can't be what I want it to be. She's like, you're just being you to be you. And I said, that's a pretty big possibility, actually. That's a pretty big possibility. What the fuck is this game called? Factorio. I've watched some Factorio streamers this week, Panther being one of them, and I have faith in me as a gamer, as a smart gamer, that I can make this happen. When it loads Factorio, it like kills the encoder for a minute. Game. Boom. I don't know how much Factorio I have in me today. I woke up incredibly early this morning and then actually managed to go back to sleep. But but I was a little groggy. On the start. If you want any tips, I have 3,000 hours in Factorio. You'll be the first person I ask. Back. Continue, Draxtorio. Hold on, let's see if we can. Hey, no, go back to that other screen. We're gonna steal some. Oh no. Like, that's not cool. You see that awful spider thing? Hold on, we're taking ideas from this. How does the game... This one's even worse. Like, I don't want to see bugs that big, ever. Oh. Okay, yeah, this isn't the start screen anymore. This is what I've been up to for... I've played... This is week 3. This is week 3. And this game's kind of bleeding over into my play of Tectonica, because it's basically... Tectonica is basically 3D Factorio, right? Same kind of thought, right? Like, there's a bin and you gotta get a grabber, and the grabber's gotta grab the thing and put it in the thing and the thing and the thing. And what I fear is that, like, if I'm playing this, would I just rather be playing Tectonica? Did you remember the Steam ratios? Yeah. I took a screenshot of that, and then I've just posted those, like, were above my bed when I sleep so that I can always remember them. Thanks, Beard. I know you're always there for me. Last week we got I'm like, why isn't the screen moving? Because it's tied to this dude. Last week we got the green running, and then we logged out. We got green science running. And I think like most probably first-time players of any game, right? Like, you look at this, you look at a research tree like this, and you're like, yeah, totally know what I want. I totally know what I want to get next. Boom, 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 boom. Why did I pick this one? Because it was next in line. Boop, boop. All right. The game sound seems like I've turned it way down. I bet you probably can't even hear it, right? Boom, 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 boom. Let's see what it's like. Yeah, I mean, it's really quiet. But I think it's really quiet because I, like, turned it down here because it was deafening. That's not that quiet. It's at 61%. Boo, 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 boo. What seems to be the holdup here? What are these things? Oh, those are rails. Why are we making so few of them? I still think the dual-sided belts are not for me. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Maybe it'll grow on me, but I mean, like, yeah, the research goes quicker than the brain can keep up with all the things you're unlocking, and then suddenly you have all this stuff you need to build, and it's like, what? Yeah, I'm already there. I'm already there. I mean, my brain moves a little slower anyway, and like, and then when you're streaming, it's like for me, it's even slower, right? Because I'm like talking, and then I get derailed and talked about something else. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love it, but I gotta believe that, like, I mean, people who watch streamers know, right? All right, so the real holdup here seems to be plates, which makes sense. And I thought I doubled down on this. What? So it's not necessarily plates. Like, this is one of the things you're like, okay, why isn't this thing going? Oh, because this thing's not feeding this. Okay, but this one's not feeding this, which actually is this. It goes all the way back to the fucking source. You're not sourcing enough rock. We're not sourcing enough rock. Boo, 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 boo. What I realized too about, what I realized also about Tectonica last night was that, oh man, I just lost my train of thought. That's brilliant, Drax. Fuck me. That's what I realized, everybody. That's what I realized. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I realized that the toolbar doesn't matter. You can just copy, like, if you look at them, so in Tectonica, the toolbar is garbage. But if you just, you can do just what I just did here, right? You can just look at something and you can copy it. So as long as something's built around you, you can copy it in Tectonica. It speeds it up a little bit so you don't always have to have it on the toolbar. The problem is that if you're first time building it and you don't have it in the toolbar, then you got to go back and find it and thing. But it's not enough rock, or everything's running slow due to the lack of power. Yeah, right. Hi, Discount. How are you? Good morning. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Oh, well, that got this one going. I mean, we can go... Is there another one of these? There is. I just wonder about, like, the efficiency of grabbing every bit of rock, right? Boo, boo, boo. Do, 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 do. I want every piece of rock. Yes, I'm well aware of my electricity problems. Thank you. All right, I just tripled down. Now what? I love how there's all this just sitting here. You know, I probably have stuff on me. Nope, you sure don't, Drax. You've got a pretty clean bag system going on there. Hey, it fired the last one. Do I have more of these? Do not. Can I have more of those? You sure can't. Drax, you're grown up. You can have whatever you want. I've only had one cup of coffee this morning. Yeah, I got out of bed and I was like, fuck, I ate something. I watched some recaps of some football from yesterday. And then I was like, I gotta get my shit together. I gotta get my shit together. I ordered Christmas lights for the stream last week. I ordered some fun ones. We'll see what they're like. I realized I can't have small Christmas lights in this setup. You won't be able to see them, so I ordered like these big bulb ones. The Halloween setup was a success, and only because of Molly, of course. And then she was like, you should hang some Christmas lights or something. Do something Christmassy, Drax. You should be Christmassy, Drax. She's all, I mean, if you've watched Molly, she's got like fucking full on Christmas. She is Christmas. So this is Molly Christmas. Of course. We got cheater mode there. All right. Did we have we sped up this part of it? If you guys could just chill out for a second and not pick up every single plate, that'd be wonderful. No? You can't do it? I just visited my northernmost outpost in Vintage Story. First time in 7 years in game, and there was food not rotten and still fresh for 31 days. It was sealed and buried? I guess, Stu, this leads to a good question. Do you think just because no one's been up there, like that part of the world is not rendering and moving forward? Still on the cooker. So it just must be that, what's crazy is like, so the game must not check the date against when you arrive, right? So like, wouldn't you think like once you got there, it'd be like, hey, listen, we haven't loaded this chunk in a long time. Either that or because it was negative 24. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think that probably has a huge to deal with it. The food was basically frozen the whole time. It's surprising that there was not more time left on it. Negative 24. All right. So I sped it all up, and it doesn't seem like that helped me. I didn't need to add like this much. I needed to add like this much. Yeah, none of them are getting past these two assholes. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's still not fast enough. It's still not fast enough, Drax. The last ones aren't reaching it. I'm gonna run out of room here too. This is one of those things where you get to this part and you're like, do we just tear it all down and start the fuck over? And the answer is yes. The answer is 100% yes. Yeah, what do you think? Give us a short version of what do you, I mean, I'd love to know what's going on there. Is it just because, is it not loading that chunk and therefore the time's not passing? Or we've had this question before. We've talked about it before a long time ago. We couldn't decide, like, if you'd been away a long time from an area and then you ended up back in the area, would the timer count against it? Factorio, running out of something, you need 20x the supply. Yeah, right? I'm like, I'm just gonna pop down a couple more of these little drills and everything will be great. No fucking way, Drax. No fucking way. And go from, it's not cold here today. I think it's the last of the warm days. I've been saying this for months, but it's 21 degrees outside. It's overcast. It's one of those days where, like, the weather's about to change. The weather's about to change outside, and so, like, there's, like, really, like, thick cloud cover, so it's keeping the last of the heat in, and then it's all gonna blow out tomorrow and be cold. Hey, we researched landfill. Hooray! I think I'm gonna move this, and I'm gonna go this way. When food is harvested, the item is time-stamped. It's not rot date, it's and its rot date is calculated. It gets recalculated every time its spoil rate changes. Yeah, if it's negative 27 VS, your food's gonna last forever. Hold on. When the food is harvested, the item is time-stamped and its rot date is calculated. So when I harvest it, it's like, hey, listen, if you leave it in the wild, it's gonna rot in 3 days. If you put it in a crock, it's gonna last for 7 days. If you seal the crock, it's gonna last for 1.5 years. So it was the cold. So it was the cold that kept it going. The cold saved your food. The cold saved your food. Yeah, because I showed up at your southern one, or your one that's right by the spawn point, and all of your food was gone. I mean, it was all rotten. The crops in the ground were rotten. Everything was rotten. I was eating sticks. I was eating sticks. How am I going to deliver? How am I going to... Now I got to rethink this in my head. I'm going to move this to go this way so we can go infinitely that way. That said, if the temp is -10 or below, the spoilage rate is reduced by 0.10x. So depending on how it's stored, it will last a very long time. I mean, it lasted 7 years, right? With 30 days to spare. That's impressive. I mean, that's one of my favorite parts of Vintage Story, is the whole food spoilage thing. Like, I absolutely love that. I love it, I love it, I love it. And I want it to be harder. All right. And that's without any of the cheaty specialized storage. Yeah. That said, when food is heated in a pot, its spoilage is stopped. So it never goes bad if it is in a pot on a lit fire. Wait, was the fire still going, Stu, when you walked in? Ha! I put 1,000 I had a log feeder. Wait, could you put a hopper full of logs? A hopper full of logs? That's gonna be the name of my next, a 7-year fire. Yeah. You cut down a forest, you set up a hopper system to feed the fire so the food never goes bad. I don't think you can, you can't automate a fire pit, right? Like the coal mine in Penn that's still burning? Yeah, right, exactly. I'm thinking about what I want to do here, and it's not something that's gonna, I don't know how I'm gonna make it work. I don't think so, but it's known that if you are out of the chunk long enough, it stopped calculating fuel consumption, so fire lasts forever. Oh, let's see. I don't know if Stu, you still there? Was the fire still running? Do do do. Boo 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 boo. How are you gonna deliver? Oh, the other way. If we go like that. Do, 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 do. Oh, big surprise. No power? Get out of here. Oh, all right. This is proof of concept. How are we? Oh, hold on. I think we need more base material. I am stealing some plates just for me there, so I am not. How the hell is that? Worry about that later, Drax. Worry about that later. You're writing checks, so you can do that later. How many can we do? Yeah, let's make 110 of those. Drax, hi Ravi. How are you? Ravi, don't. Hey, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits and for the cats. That was throwing some pretty serious shade your way last night, Ravi. I don't know that. I think you might have actually. I'm sure you were there and then not there and then there and then not there. It was pretty great. Like anytime she talked about the aquarium, she's like, "You got to put salt in the water." I hope you're well. Happy Sunday. Depending on the time it takes to stop calculating, that would take a lot of fuel to gamify. I feel like that's for like one of those people that like is trying to break the game. Yeah. Fish are so picky. What do you mean you don't like? What do you mean you don't like fresh water? Everybody likes fresh water. I never did I played that game. I didn't do saltwater fish. I just did happy fish, clean water, fresh water, clean water, freshwater fish tracks. Boom, 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 boom. Can we? Yeah. Yeah, this two-sided belt thing is it's a brain. They did that on purpose to brain fuck you. To brain fuck you. No, the thing I was gonna do is not gonna work now. The thing I was gonna do is not gonna work now. Boo, 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 boo. We have some unders. I guess we can just cheater mode it that way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There. There. And of course there's a power pole in my way, and that power pole is like powering every single thing north of here. Do 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 do. Think that's not gonna work. Oh, it is gonna work. Because then the splitter just splits it back into where it needs to be. No, it's not working. Fuck you, game. Same problem you would have had on the other end. What a fucking nightmare. I guess you could do something like... You could do something like this. right? Where you just have it railroad in there. Oh my God. So dumb. So dumb. I played the game they made before that one and enjoyed it a lot more. It was Aquarist. Oh, I saw that on their website. The main issue with the store one is that the checkout process needs a lot of improvement, but I can't blame them. Check out for the fish that I unalived. Yeah, the checkout process needs a better flow. Like, that you take it over the bucket, scan it, and then bring it back and drop it into the bucket. Like, I got used to it, but it's a lot of like, it's too, no one's gonna set up a cash register like that, right? It's gonna slow down productivity. It does in the game and it does in real life. Agree with you, Ravi. Sure you can. If you check out worked better, you might have had enough money to save the fish or something. Are you trying to separate the ore from the coal? No, I'm not. I am not. I'm not. Although I have just screwed how did this happen? Oh, we pissed it off right there. How do we Oh, Drax, now you've done it. Now you've done it. Looks like we got a couple pieces that got by us there. But it grabbed them. All right, that's sorted. That's ugly, but it's sorted. It's ugly, but it's sorted. Now we're suddenly making enough? Wait, what? I've done nothing new here. All right. And then technically you could do this. All right, Drax, don't overbreak your brain here. Don't overbreak your brain here. Oh, thank God there's a break coming. We can make another cup of coffee. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I think it needs to be one more and then one over. Like the amount of room you need to, right? Hi. Hi. Yeah, I've got this. I've got this. And then we should be able to do something like... Boo, 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 boo. Yes, yes, yes. There's no power. The worst power line thing ever. All right, this seems totally convoluted, and later I'm going to be like, what was I thinking? Boom, boom. I'm glad I'm not the only person that gets confused while playing this game. I mean, it's a brain tangle, that's for sure. It's a brain tangle. Once you know the core... once you understand the coreness of it, like once you understand that the belts are two-sided and they're super finicky, then like you just got to build that into your brain every time, right? I'm not sure why they made this choice, just to like make you frustrated and make you think more about it, maybe. Like they could have like maybe there's going to be an apparatus later that allows you to like easily tell it which side of the belt to go on, because I mean, we're like space marines or something, right? We're like future alienists. No, like every time Drax is like, it's the future, everyone's like, but is it? Isn't it? It could be So in the past, we couldn't figure out how to make something that's sorted onto the right belt. I mean, I guess you could tell this splitter what's going on, right? Drax, just shut your mouth and play the game, all right? No one wants to hear your running commentary. If they did, they'd go watch somebody else. Ravi, have you played the game a lot? If your belts aren't spaghetti, the power lines sure as hell are. Yeah, look at that. It looks like, you know, like early turn of the century, last century, like cities with like a power line everywhere, like 7 million power lines. All right, there's the first hour of Factorio with yours truly. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. I'm gonna mill around in the kitchen looking at things to eat, but then not eat any of them. Thanks for hanging out with me on this Sunday morning, my time, or Sunday afternoon, wherever it is. I hope you're having a great day. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
The playlist is a little like smooth jazz piano bar today, isn't it? You basically nailed it. You nailed the feeling. I I like to apologize for my male counterparts who are in a piano bar hitting on you. They know not what they do. No, they do know. Why, yes, I do like pretentious bars. No, I don't much like being a female in them. I can't imagine. Can't imagine. I'm not, I think when I was young, I'm not the kind of guy who like, just like walks up to people in bars and starts talking to them. If I'm going to the bar, I'm going to the bar to have, beers or drinks. Most of the bars that I've gone to, especially when I was going to bars more regularly, like, there weren't a whole lot of women in those bars. They were like dive bars. Like, I like a good shitty bar, right? Like, been there for too many years. Like, still smells like smoke, even though they haven't been able to smoke in them in like however many years it's been since they banned smoking. Like, someone actually might be still smoking in the back. You're not sure, right? Give me a solid dive bar. No need for pretense or flat. Yeah, exactly. Dive bar with like maybe a couple beers on tap. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. All right. What was I doing? What was I doing? Stale beer and 20-year-old smoke. This is also a vibe. Yeah, it's a vibe for sure. There's a dive bar around the corner, and I haven't gone. I've been here over a year and I haven't gone to it. I think two reasons I haven't gone to it. One, I don't go to bars very often anymore because like I don't drink as much as I used to, and plus I'm not in my 20s anymore. Wah, wah. But I want to get in there one of these days. One of these days. That, and when we have a beer, I usually have like, there's lots of, it's Lisbon. It's nice outside. So I usually drink outside. Like there's lots of like little walk-up bars and stuff like that. So like you can grab a beer and just sit in the nice warm air and watch people walk by. And listen to the beautiful Portuguese. Do. Find you a dive bar that can do both, but I like cocktails. Yeah, there's lots of dive bars that can do cocktails. Hey, I used to work overnight shifts, and we'd get off at the same hour the state allowed liquor sales. There was a dive bar that had steak and eggs for $7, and they would have the pool tables unlocked until noon. We'd go there often for dinner and hang out. That's great. Yeah, I've definitely lived in a couple of dive bars in my life. Like, been there, like, walk in, everybody, like, says my name. My beer's ready for me. I know all the bartenders.
And this is the Muppet Show, and you have been
And
warned.
you have been warmed. You've been warmed. Hi, Antisocial. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. What's up? What's up? Oh man, I love steak and eggs. A runny yolk is the best with steak sauce. Been a long time since I had steak and eggs. Fun fact, the first song I learned to play on the piano was the theme to Cheers. Oh yeah? Wait, we researched everything already? Just keep it going. I mean, don't stop now. Don't stop believing. I'm gonna let you guys have the runny eggs and raw steak. Doo-doo. Some of my favorite comments in stream this week are the guy on YouTube who was like, "You look like a guy who would make his own oat milk." What is it? Do I really look like a guy who makes his own oat milk? Like, what does that guy look? I mean, I guess I am that guy. I'm like, what does a guy look like? I guess I'm that guy. That's what I look like. When you see a guy who looks like me, you're like, that's a guy who makes his own oat milk. And what was the other one? Hey, are you a graphic designer? Because you look like a guy who's a graphic designer. Should that be a channel point redeem? What do I look like today? I mean, Drax. No, Drax, you're an AI bot, remember? Yeah, do you believe that shit? Someone commented on one of my videos like, nice AI artwork. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, that's just my shit. That's just my shitty artwork. All right, so let's rip all of these out and realize later that we should have not done that. I get airline stewardess comments every time I do the time calls in New World Invasions. Oh, really? Ha! Are you an airline stewardess? You're like, no, but thank you for, I guess, the side comment that I have a nice voice. I mean, is that how we're gonna play that? Boo, boo, boo. All right. What's going on here? You're out? No time to be out? Hi, I need a snake power around here somehow. Like that, there you go. I have one friend that shaves his head, had some kid come in once and say, "You look like a thumb." So he made a thumb emote. Still has it 6 years later. Ha! That's great. It's a good story too, right? Boo, 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 boo. You look like a thumb. Ha 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 ha! Like, dude, I'm bald. We should go this side first. Hi. And then we need to run power, right? Boo, 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 boo. How many power poles? We have 16. Whoops. What did I just make? A light by accident? What did you just make? A light, Drax? Drax the light, fantastic. Hi, we need to figure out. God, I wish. Can we put these? Can they be attached to the side of the building? Wouldn't that be great? Yes, I'm aware that we've got. I mean, we're basically gonna have to do the same thing on this side, right? Boo, boo, boo. Well, now I can see why, like, blueprinting is something you want to get in bed with, right? Boom, 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 boom. Once you have a good design. Did you guys see they're gonna update Fixmas for Satisfactory? I'm pretty excited. That means the Molly and Drax Fixmas will start again. We made a couple of huge Christmas factories over the years in Satisfactory. There was one we made before we were streamers. That was really quite impressive. And mostly just like her designing and me in the background, like, you know, delivering huge amounts of snow. Okay, so now we've scaled it a little bit. This playlist really is jazzy today. Might be like a little too jazzy. What the hell happened? Wait, whoa, it does it automatically? Stop it. Stop it. Get out of here. Who would want to do that right now? We just need to move this thing right here, which I'm sure won't cause any problems. Sure won't cause any problems. Boo, boo, boo. Like, the game music just got quiet for a minute. That was nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm out of those. I'm finally out of those. I don't think I've ever participated in Fixmas. Might have to reinstall Satisfactory for it. Yeah, it gives you the feeling of New War style voiceover is going to start up any minute. Yeah, I don't know. It's the same playlist I've been playing, but it's like a little more like some of the songs have changed. Some of the songs have changed. I don't know. Like I just need a little background music, right? Or my constant ringing in my ears. So for me, it's like not overbearing. It's quiet in the background. Is it too loud in the stream? It looks like it's like almost the same volume as the. Nah. All right. Bo 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 bo. I reworked part of my Steam, my Steam Deck, my Stream Deck. I've got a, it's good music. I just have some amusing associations. Yeah. All right. Good. I have an iPad that does most of my Stream Deck stuff, and I realized a couple days ago, I'm like, there's like some buttons on there that like I don't even use, Drax. Like what what is this? So I've been slowly cleaning it up and making it. Installed some new stuff and have some new sliders and stuff. This is, if you're a streamer and you're not using some variation of Stream Deck to move your dials around, like, I mean, there's a bunch of different ones that do the same thing. Like, it really does make your life so much easier. So much easier. All right, what are we doing? All right, so I've doubled down. I quadruple downed. And now we can go, now we should be able to just like infinitely make this long until this runs out and then we have to redo the whole goddamn thing again. And now this is doing nothing. So I guess we can pull this out, and then do we have redundant power lines here? I think so. Do we have redundant power lines? Of course we do, Drax. Of course we do. First time I went to New Orleans, we went to Preservation Hall, and it was great. Jazz isn't anywhere near my go-to music, but it's really good. It's been my go-to music for most of my life. Not anything. I'm not a aficionado or anything. I like all kinds of jazz. I mean, like all kinds of music, but I think like in this instance, like I can't have music that there's like, try not to have music that's words to it, because I don't know, my brain just doesn't usually work well with music in the background. It needs to be like quiet, chill. The problem with running like ambient music is it'll put me to sleep, because I'm like, oh, let's just nuzzle up and fall asleep. I find Touch Portal is great for turning a smartphone into a Steam Deck. Yeah, discount. I used Touch Portal in the very beginning. Like, it's hilarious. It's just so bouncy today. I used Touch Portal in the very beginning, and I had it not for myself, but for Molly. I had a bunch of stuff I was running to help Molly run her stream, and I have a couple of small Stream Decks that I've had for years, and so I've got them set up, and then it works pretty well on the iPad too. It's just a one-time cost. But yeah, Touch Portal's pretty great. Pretty great. I mean, Touch Portal's the reason that Stream Deck did, like, they upgraded their mobile version, because they had to compete. They were losing too many people to Touch Portal. There's something about New Orleans jazz that sets it apart. Yeah, well, yeah. For sure. Do we need this one right here? Ooh. Feels like there's one too many of these in here too. Look at me clean it up. Look at me cleaning it up. Right up to the point where you pull one of the power lines and everything shuts off. Looks like we're having a iron problem, if that's what this is called. That noise is you don't have any, Drax. Hello, I would like more of these things. Now we're gonna have this problem because I'm not pulling extra ones from myself. Do we have another box that we made? Bo, 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 bo. My university didn't have a vocal jazz studies, so I asked the instrumental jazz professor if I could join his class. He said yes, but I was not allowed to sing lyrics. I said no problem. I'm here to learn the theory. Oh, wow. That's cool. Very cool. The jazz makes a great combination with Factorio. It does. Hi, Ian. How are you? Happy Sunday. You gotta have iron to get iron. The irony of iron. Lots of iron talk. Yeah. I feel like I'm having the same problem in Tectonica, but I'm having with copper. And basically, it's one of those things where you're like, why is there not enough copper? Same thing here. Why is there not enough? And it's like, Drax, you're not building enough. You're unhappy because there's not enough of something. You are the solution to that problem, right? Right? I just like to sit there going, God, I wish it would go fast. Why isn't there more coming down just make more machines, dude. Just make more machines, dude. The character's in the way. Well, move him out of the way. Is there a mod that just like when it sees you in the way, it moves you out of the way? Yeah, you have to kind of rewire your brain from Satisfactory. Yeah, it's true. Drax, the solution fantastic. That could be my wrestler name. Weighing in at 1,100 pounds, it's Drax the Solution Fantastic. Oh my god. More is a good word for Factorio, yeah, right. I have like a onesie that's just math problems. There is one profession I never wanted to be, a professional wrestler. Never. I know you're gonna find that surprising, given my, stature. How much do I need? A lot more. All right. I don't know why why do I stop building them, right? Let's just build ourselves into a corner here. Let's build ourselves. Didn't I build a light? Oh, look at that. Isn't that nice? I wanted to be a manager. All the antics with a lot less of the bumps. Yeah, right? I haven't watched wrestling since I was a kid. It was really big when I was a kid, right? It went through that like Hulk Hogan phase, right? Like there were action figures like World Wrestling Federation before it got renamed because it got sued. I mean, it was huge. It was huge. What, mister? You look like you make your own oat milk. Don't want to be a pro wrestler? There enough protein in oat milk to be a wrestler? Boy! What do you mean we're out? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, WWF in the 80s was crazy. Totally crazy. It appears we've run out of power. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for coming today. We've run out of power. Can I take all of this? Thanks. Boom, boom. There you go. Ah! I like when Op played that the other day when I was playing Tectonica, and I was like, wait, the power's out? You mean you forgot the steam ratios? I totally did. I like how you have to jumpstart this thing. It's a lot easier to get this back up when it stops than it is in Satisfactory, that's for sure. How are we doing? Doing pretty good. We got a little bit of room left. I mean, I guess I could build something out here so that this thing gets fed coal instead of just continuing to, like, run it myself. Is there another Oh, man. Is there another coal field over here, maybe? Hello? Am I really stuck on a tree? No collision? Get the fuck out of here. Do. Wasn't there... I turned off the radar. What was the radar supposed to do for me? Just make sure... Like, tell me when there's incoming bugs? I can already tell you right now that we're turning the bugs off. I don't know if I'm interested in fighting. This type of exploration is... is that a fantastic question? So what's the point of all of this if you're not going to have resources on it? To build your factory, Drax. To build a factory this size, though, you're going to need mass amounts of whatchamahoots. Yeah, I wasn't really asking about the radar. I'm guessing I'll figure it out. I turned it off because the noise was annoying me. I'm like, no. What is that? Oh, it's like a ridge. I'm taking it these purple things are bugs. Can we... Or not? What are those purple things? Hello? It's a wall masquerading as a ridge. Yeah. Oh, there's like venting something. Oh, it's crude oil. Yummy. Yes, I'll take 2. I'll take 2 crude oil. Mined by a pump jack. You're mined by a pump jack. We've got gate technology. I mean, Bass Dave, hi. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. This is kind of silly. Kind of silly. This is a vast amount of stuff. Followed you for your epic PC specs alone. Yeah, pretty good, right? I mean, it's amazing that this game's playing on those, but upgraded from a Commodore 64 recently, I see. Yeah, it was a big step up, you know. We went to the computer store, and the guy was like, you could get a 286, but they just came up with the 386, and it's gonna change your mind about computing and get the new EVGA. And I was like, man, all right, I got $4,000. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's some bugs. We saw some bugs. There's some stone. Don't listen to the skeptics. We can handle a megahertz. Yeah. I put that on there. I always swore to myself if I became a streamer, you know, you go to all these streamer pages, and I know why they put the specs there, because, you know, if you're running a big game, you know, a new game, and you want to see like, oh God, it looks great. What kind of computer are they running to be able to run this game and stream and everything like that? It makes sense, right? But I always thought, like, I also feel like it's like a bit of a flex, right? Like, I've got a 40,000 with I'm running a D9 6 processor with the 3. We got 1,000 megagigawatts of RAM, and like, it's just all this like very good stuff. Like, I imagine most people aren't using it a flex. Some people are. And I always thought, like, wouldn't it be great to just like reverse flex, right? And then those who get it will get it, and it'll always be a good conversation. So I went, so like, I was alive then. I had those computers, but I was like, wait. So I went looking for computer specs, like on advertisements, right? I was looking at advertisements on the interwebs. Boom, 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 boom. Well, we found rock. Productivity statistics? No. Bonuses? Not really know what that is. Was that the handbook? Achievements. Where's the overlay? Tips and tricks. I got your tips and tricks right here. This is not what you think it. Oh, here we go. A traveling. Add a tag. Oh, fun. Look at this. Power. Turret coverage. What the fuck is that? Pollution. We're not polluting. The planet's polluting itself. We're not the problem, right? I don't believe in pollution, even when I can see it and breathe it. Not helpful. I had a 386. It had an amber monochrome monitor, which at the time I thought was neat, since the Apple IIe's at school had all green. That was neat, actually. That was neat. My really good friend growing up lived across the street from me. We're still friends. And so he had a computer and I had a computer. We didn't have a computer. Our fathers had a computer because they had money. And we were both pretty close on like they would upgrade, we would upgrade, they would upgrade, we would upgrade. And so it would basically just be like whoever had the one that was just a little bit faster, that's whose house we'd be at. So I'd either be at his house because his computer had more, you know, it was either newer, faster RAM, he had 2 hard drives at one point, right? And so we'd be playing like, you know, Sub Commander or some kind of airplane game or TIE Fighter at his house. And then when my computer was newer, we'd come to my house and do it. And so I didn't think of anything of it back then, but like what a incredible that we were able to afford those things. And 2, that like we were able to share those moments. Like always so much fun. Always so much fun. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just wandering around using my eye holes to find new stuff, and so far, like, not loving it. So it actually shows. So there's more. There's more copper here. There seems to be a bit of an infection here. This jaunt down memory lane brought to you by Drax Fantastic. After the slew of comments on my YouTube channel, I've thought about like doing like fake commercials again at the beginning, right? Like, don't turn that dial. This YouTube brought to you by Energy Shake Drink Bass Flavor. I'm guessing that's more assholes. So I got 2 words for you. Boom, 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 boom. Ravi's like, I'm too young to remember all of this, you old dudes. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. All right, can we teleport back home? All right, so that was Running for Nothing. Running for Nothing, a new podcast by Drax Fantastic. You young kids crack me up. Oh, shit. Oh, we caught up? Oh, there's no energy running. Oh, the research is slowed. But we're actually, it's slowed. We're not actually making more than we thought, right? I mean, this is impressive. Oh, drag stop. Boom, boom, boom. I am right clicking. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Drags. Shift R to reverse. H to flip. Q to... Can we take these off the belt? Do. Drax pressing multiple buttons. Oh, we're actually good up here now. This is actually caught up. Do. It's actually caught up. Sort of. These ones down here aren't burning. Still needs more. No, I built a box and then didn't put it down, I don't think. Oh, how are you going to steal these, Drax? Where are you going to steal them from? Right here. Right here. That's where we're going to steal them from. Boo, 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 boo. Cue game. Do. Circuit network search. Limit. Yeah. All right. Coffee. Just some light coffee. Make green wire, make red wire, used to connect machines to the current circuit network. Make copper wire, used to manually connect and disconnect electrical poles and power. Alt toggle mode. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means. Now what are we gonna do? I feel like it's gonna force us into like doing something. Programmable speakers. Connect to a circuit network in order to play alarms and musical notes or show alerts. A display panel. No description. Just a display panel. Constant combinator. Outputs constant. Wait, does it say something down at the bottom? Display panel. Outputs constant circuit network signals. Signals. Is this game about to get a lot more complicated? I'm a pretty simple guy. I'm a pretty simple guy with pretty simple needs. Boom, 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 boom. A storage tank. Did we unlock? Very complicated. Yeah. Steel furnace. Assembly machines times El Doso. I don't know. I feel like we should like start making some of these base materials. Oh, the joys of circuit networks. Yeah, that doesn't sound like anything I want to be a part of. Am I rocking a big machine gun here? I got a pistol. Did we make one of those? Is there one in my bag and I just don't see it? No, it doesn't look like it. What's the piercing rounds? Do. We throw some more in those. Grenade clips. Heavy armor. Does it slow me down? Acid 40 explosion fire. Yeah. Not really interested. Scans the nearby sectors and actively reveals the areas around it. Do. I think this part of it kind of is funny. Boo. Did I build? What was the speed difference? Oh, holy shit. Oh, it's not that big. 0.5 to 0.75. Less pollution? I don't know what that means. Let's build a couple of those so we can see what it looks like. Just automatically run a wire, man. Why not? Oh, we're out of those again? How is that possible? Boo. I'll wait. I got coffee. Okay, good. Okay, good. Do. I think didn't I make 2 of these? Yeah. Didn't I make, look at that. I got smart and actually put the power line down first. Do. Steel chest, storage 48, storage 32, storage 16. I mean, I guess I'll do this. Fuck you, game. Let's take some of those off there for later, shall we? Can we upgrade? Upgrade. Shift R to reverse flip. Take items, copy settings, paste settings. Right click to mine. Can we just... We can. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Does it take back the ones? It does. It does. Do we need those to make these? Yes. I am answering a lot of my own questions today. Hello. Drax answers his own question. Still not meeting the demand of this. Not even close. Not even close. How many of these do I have? One more? Do. Yep. Take that out and have it fail. Oh no, seriously? It's not... We don't want to... It can't touch any other item. This is going to shut down that stuff over there. I'll be with you in just a moment. Boo, 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 boo. Hi. No, I want the power pole. Come here. Good, 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 good. If a creator is answering their own questions as they go, is that a streamer of consciousness? I think so. I think so. It was weird being like, so Dell's playing the fish store simulator last night, and she was like, I want to be backseated. She's like, please backseat me, please help me out. But I was having a real hard time, like, saying anything. It's still, even with permission, I'm still like, I don't feel good about this. I don't feel good about this. What happened to the coal down there? This is me trying to move down. My dude's stuck on the thing. Huh? It doesn't matter which side because it all ends up on the one side. All right. Yes, I know. Oh, you know what? We don't need to do this, Drax. It needs to... This is the... For some reason, this is the machine that doesn't need a puller. Can we have some consistency? This is like in football, right? Where like we need the ref to be consistent. Not some machines don't need it, other machines do need it. Like, all machines either need it or they don't need it. Come on. Come on. Well, how would the other machine pull it off there? This is just spitting it out into the belt. I don't know, maybe make the machine have an automatic puller or pusher and you can press a button to tell it if it's pushing or pulling? Shut up, Drax. Shut up, Drax. This is interesting. So we had enough coal and now we don't have enough coal. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, completely inefficient here. How is that gonna work? It has to be dropped on the other side, right? Oh, and it can't touch any of the iron. Is that all of them? Come on. Come on. There's some kooky stuff going on down here. This is what some people might call a hot mess. Not me, but some people. Dude, did you make another one? Think we can squeeze another one in there? Is it gonna make another one? Are we making another one? What's happening? Bo bo bo. Bo bo. No? One more? One more. And this, good. Look at how pretty that is. Oh no, that one's touching copper. That one's touching copper. Oh, this one's feeding this down here. I forgot we made this the last time. Hello. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Do 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 do. We could have been just doing this. Oh no. It needs power? What? What? I don't know why. Wait, why did I? Oh, to make those. I'm like, why did I make that to make that? All this to make just these things? And this is nothing, right? It's just gonna get like, 7 million times more complicated. The problem with these games always is like it takes you a long time to figure out how you want to lay out. I mean, without watching a video or taking feedback from somebody else, right? It's like, how do you want to get the starter factory laid out in a way in which will make sense to feed the rest of the factory, right? And this game seems to have a problem with it may be even worse than Satisfactory in terms of like scaling, right? It seems like you scale to scale to scale to scale to scale. I mean, I think maybe this is just like where we leave it forever because it's just kind of running real nice right now. Like, do we really need to, like, can't we just say this is a win? I mean, look at this. Beautiful. We don't really want for anything. Feels good. Looks good. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I think it's a win. I think it's a total win. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. Do. All right, talk to me about this military science pack. Like, no. The military industrial complex will be the ruin and the end of this country. Left unchecked. Of all the people to give that speech, Eisenhower? Literally part of the military his entire life. I guess you need to be part of it to see that it's going to ruin everything, right? Do. Stronger explosions. What else did we unlock here? We unlocked all this stuff, which is kind of funny. Offshore, where is the, I don't know. I've never been part of the military and it seems pretty obvious. It seems pretty obvious to you now, but when he made that speech then, it wasn't yet what it was going to become. It became exactly what he said it was going to become. He literally knew exactly what was going to happen and it became that, right? Do you believe that there was a time in this country when we didn't have a standing army? Where is the oil pumpy thing? A defender, solar energy, concrete, weapons of mass destruction 2, weapons of mass destruction 3. Energy, electric energy distribution, more flexible ways of distributing electricity, like fewer power lines. Tool belt expands your inventory. So far, none of this is blowing my skirt up. Oh, there's the oil pump. There's the oil pump, Drax. Boom, 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 boom. I'll do that one next. Do do do. Boo 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 boo. Second time in 3 years I've locked myself out and had to Houdini my way back into reception. I need a backup plan. Crowbar? I'm always so scared of locking myself out of anywhere. Boom, 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 boom. In most of the, in all of our places in Denmark, the door automatically locked when you closed it. So I would make like sure 6 times I had my keys on me before I left the house. You got your keys? You got your keys? You got your keys? You got your keys? Here, it's the same way. Spoon taped to a mop handle both times. Stop it. I'd like to see a picture of you doing this. That's like some MacGyver shit right there. Didn't we have some... Probably not, Drax. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Technically, I can pull up the security footage. It's pretty good. Pretty good. All right. All right. What's going on here, Drax? Yeah, you don't have to. I don't. I got questions, but I can keep them. I can imagine it in my own head. I can imagine it in my own head. All right, how... Boom, 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 boom. Legitimate question. Can I grab these off the belt? Or no? Is there no grabbing from the belt? Right click to mine, R to rotate, reverse, flip, copy settings. F? F? Wait. F? Is that working? Oh, it is. You just got to be standing close to it. Go closer. Drax, get closer. All right. I figured there was. I think you guys told me this last time, but I already forgot. I won't forget again. I'll totally forget again. I'll totally forget again. We'll see. No, I'll forget again. There is no doubt. There is no doubt. We should clip this for next time. You should. You absolutely should. Did I make another one of these? You sure did, Drax. You sure did. What are we doing here? Oh, wow. The time really does go by fast. You gotta tell it what to do. I thought I copied what I wanted it to do. No, Drax, I don't want it to do that. Want it to do that. There we go. There we go. There we go. What's happening here? Oh, we're just not producing enough plates. I know everyone's gonna find. Look, this was not a good idea right here. Who did this? Drax. This is good. There's like no scalability. I'm only gonna need these 2 burners to make the copper plates, so we won't have to scale them. Where am I gonna move this to? Maybe we'll put them here. Maybe we'll put them here. Do. Wood and coal. I like the chopping of the trees. How long before the bugs attack? And is there a counter? Should I turn back on the... Did I pull the radar up from the ground or just unplug it from the... I pulled it up. Where is it? Scans the nearby sections and actively reveals the area. Sector scanning in progress. Continuous coverage distance 3. Explosion coverage distance 14. Radar chicken runs wild. There's a way to estimate their attacks. Do I need a calculator? You're going to take the distance. You're going to take the size of the map, the distance, and that feeling you get on the back of your neck when like shit's about to go south. Might need a spreadsheet at some point. The minute I start playing a game that needs a spreadsheet, it's the minute I move to the next game. We used a spreadsheet for Satisfactory, and by we I mean Molly used a spreadsheet for Satisfactory that I begrudgingly updated. No, you just need to look for a few things. Look out for a few things. I mean, I'm gonna let the bug thing run out a little bit, but I can tell you right now, I'm probably gonna play without it. Boom, boom. Especially this first time through. Like, it's hard enough to like make my brain run, let alone like think about bug attacks. Boo, 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 boo. Like I said, I played Dyson Sphere before there were bugs, and then I played my last playthrough with them on, and I decided that like the game is way more enjoyable without them. Just for my like laid back, not paying attention kind of play style. Trademark. All right, Drax. You know, then instead of just like laying this out, you gotta think about how the belt is going to run. I think this is best suited for another cup of coffee and after the break. I still think this is some pretty classic design here. I'm gotta believe everyone watched me set this up going, how is he gonna... So he's just gonna only make those copper plates right there. That's what he's gonna do? Oh my god, that's genius. Genius. Well, I'm still enjoying the game. I know it's hard to believe. Everyone probably thought I'd bounce out early, but I almost look forward to it as much as I look forward to playing RimWorld each week. God, we killed a lot of people yesterday in RimWorld. Killed a lot of people. All right, get up and stretch. Another couple hours probably. Back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Have you ever been in someone's stream where the bots talk to itself? I think that'd be fun. Like if you look at my last, right, it's Draxbot saying there's going to be ads soon, and then the Ko-fi streamer bot saying, "Hey, I have a Ko-fi. You should check it out." Like the Ko-fi one's on a timer, comes up a couple times an hour, right? And then the ads one is those are all timed, right? The first one's saying it's 2 minutes, then it's actually going to run, and then it's saying we're welcoming back, right? But wouldn't it be great if like the Draxbot was like, "Hey Draxbot, what are you doing?" And then the bot was like, "I'm thinking about running like the Ko-fi thing. What do you think?" I guess what I'm asking is, can I get an AI chatbot to talk to itself inside my chat? I think you could time it though. I think you could basically build the bot. Salberry does something like that? Oh, really? I've never seen that. Like where it's like, "Hey, we're going to run an ad." And then it's like, "Yeah, let's run that ad." Yes. Yes, you can. Ravi, that is the kind of attitude I like to hear and see. Or they hate each other. Yep. Panther, they're like, "There's no parking in the red zone, only parking in the white zone." This isn't about the parking. It has a voice too. It's called, wait, what? I think you can make it trigger by chance, can't you? Is that the one Sal's running? I just realized I don't need to write that down. I can just do this. And I can come here. Can we do to do out of here? Let's see. Do. I don't have that open. I'm guessing we can. Yahoo or YouTube guesses it. Yahoo. Hey, my marker fell. It's supposed to be an AI of her dog. All it thinks about is eating. I mean, that's all a dog thinks about, right? Dogs are so smart, Drax. I mean, I guess in the end, that's what all I'm thinking about, right? Why do you work? Because I have to eat. Why do you leave the house? Because I need to get something to eat. Why are you in the kitchen? Because I need to eat. Why are you going to sleep? So I can wake up and get something to eat. All right, everybody, thanks for coming. It's been amazing. Drax finds the meaning of life and steps out. I'm just going to go ahead and step out. I think I'm going to put these here, but I don't know. The problem is like the belt running, right? That's the... We're bringing the coal down. Can't visualize it. I can't visualize it. Something like this, I guess. And then... Boom, boom. Zorba the Hut, hi! Oh, thanks for the sub. I love it. I don't get to see those graphics enough. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I do this full time, surprisingly enough, and every little bit helps. Welcome, welcome. All right. Maybe wait, Drax, on the bringing it down until you figure out what the hell you're gonna do. Oh, you know what? I wanted to start the stream yesterday by apologizing for the raid. Were any of you here for the raid yesterday when I raided out? Hello, Molly. Hello, Molly. YouTube suggested you, and I've been enjoying this series. Keep it up. Oh, thanks. Thanks a lot. I will. Yeah, I'm going to. Hello, Molly. I always feel bad raiding, and then the raid isn't exactly what... Like, it's when you take a chance when you raid somebody on Twitch who you don't know or you haven't been to. I've had a lot of luck. We've met a lot of great people, and yesterday I just, like... It wasn't very welcoming. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't very well. I just, you know, wasn't very welcoming. I would run back my commentary that I was yelling to Molly in the other room, but none of it was appropriate for like prime time. It's why I only raid people I know. I know, Panther, but if I did that, then I wouldn't have met Julie or Kofi or Kofu or I don't know. There's just a handful of people I just would have never met, right? Like, just wouldn't have met them, and they've turned out to be great streamers. There's so many, but it's a gamble, that's for sure. I guess we know YouTube can't be trusted. It happens. It happens. Taking a chance on folks, no need to apologize. I don't know. I felt bad. I felt bad. Andy, hi. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Sunday? How's the Sunday? Hold on. Maybe it's not there. Maybe we do need to sort this shit out first. This is where it's going to deliver it. Move your dude out of the way. I mean, I don't have spacing in mind here, but something like... It needs to get underneath, though, right? This needs to continue. Because that's where it's going to deliver it. I fell asleep too early. Now I'm up too early. Oh, Andy, that's the worst. That's the worst. I went to bed late, got up too early. So then I'm like, fuck, you're going to be a zombie all day, and then you're going to want to stay up late. And so I actually fell back asleep for like an hour this morning, and it helped. Ew, I will not let others be adventurous with their raids. I find lights of new people from raids I'm a part of. My list of people I will raid expands that way. That's Panther. That's actually quite smart. I mean, to be fair, like I do the same thing, right? Molly raids somebody, and then I follow them, and then they're on my list, and then we make it our way to them. Or yeah, you raid somebody, and I'm like, oh. Right, so yeah, we got a lot of our friend network is pretty big. They're rating. Let them take the chance. Take a chance on. Let them take the chance. That's probably the smart way of doing it. Shit, Drax. Now what were we gonna do? These need to output here, but how's the thing gonna get under the? Well, I guess you could. You're in the way. Oh, press 27 buttons. 27 buttons, and what do you get? How far can this go? There. And then this is gonna load there. And now I'm going to be singing ABBA all day long. I tell the fam to blame Drax. Ravi, I'm still trying to figure out what 2 notes I was humming a couple of days ago that was stuck in my head. I didn't even notice, but you're like, Drax is humming the same 2 notes over and over again. But I think I hum a lot of the same 2. There's a lot of shit floating around in this head of mine. Now I have that stuck in my head too. Does it need to be there though, Drax? That's the question. These are the questions. It can go there. So then it can pull here and put here. No. We're going to put here. And then run in there. Yes! Yes! Research tool belt. Oh, thank God. I was like, God, my tool belt needs to get bigger. You do the first few notes of Strangers in the Night frequently. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Great song, man. Great song. Da, 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 da. All right. What are we doing here? This, yes. Drags. Will that be correct though? Yeah, because it has to fall onto this side. This is great. This is gonna work out great. And then you could do the same thing here. Well, not there, but you know what I'm saying. There. Can we make more of these? What are we missing? Stone? Stone? I mean, didn't I just find like a big bunch of stone? I walked past it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, that's you, Drax. That's you. Remember we walked past a bunch of it? It was so close, yet so far away. I just need a couple pieces of stone. Can we dig it out of the ground? The collision cracks me up. Oh, what do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? What are you? Are you the magic stone? You're nothing? You're nothing. Why are you on the map if you're nothing? Well, we're adding texture, Drax. Texture and texture. Texture. And texture. What's he looking for? Stone? Does he know he can just do the thing in the thing? No, he doesn't. Should we tell him? Fuck no. Let's just watch him wander around. Do 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 do. But we can't see over here. Oh, that's far away. Oh, wait, there's more. There's some up north here. We got it. We got it. Can you turn off collision? Seems kind of silly, right? Seems kind of silly. Haven't even sat down after closing and duty phone rang. I need a holiday. Soon? I feel like this could be automated. Wait, don't I have like a shitty drill? We just throw this down here. And then put that in there. And then grab one of these things. So when we come up here next time, there'll just be a bunch of it sitting in here waiting for us. I mean, at some point, I'm guessing we're gonna have to start digging this out for real. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Oh, wait, does this need a thing or can it just dump it directly into the box? It can dump it directly into the box, Drax. It can dump it directly into the box. I'm so not going to tell you how to do things in Factorio. It's too much fun watching and remembering when I built like this and those days. Those learning days, those smart days. Well, I'm glad Op, that you're not going to tell me. I'm glad you're not going to backseat me in Factorio. That's a gift. Hold on, that is a gift. He's gonna let me figure it out on my own. Those bygone days. Yeah, the guy we raided last week in Factorio was like, he's like, wait a minute, how far are you into the game? That was a great raid. Very welcoming, like good conversation. He's like, God. Hard, same. Watching the struggle bus is the real entertainment. I don't even feel like I'm struggle busing at this point. Like now it's just like, how's the best way to beat the two belt system? I'm renaming Factorio the two belt system. The two-sided belt system. Two-sided belt factory game. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I feel like anyone who hops onto a first-time Factorio player stream and starts giving orders has kind of missed the point of a first-time Factorio player stream. Yeah, right. Op's been here a long time, so he's fucking with me. But like, yeah, it's there's a part of Op's brain that's twitching. Yeah, I love watching new players muck about in their favorite, in my fave games. Yeah, Molly, I can't. Have you? When was I can't watching. Molly, you watching someone play like Planet Zomboid for the first time, right? It's got to be fun. I think there's probably like I've definitely watched people play like I've watched people play like Vintage Story, and I like out loud I'll be like, why are they doing it like that? That's fascinating. How in the world? I mean, I've learned things from people. I'm just like, I would have never thought to make that happen like that. It's great. Yeah, PZ is my favorite to watch new people. Twitching, there are parts of me that are full on seizing. Molly, Toast Bloke is playing Conan for the first time on stream. Did you ever meet him through Arc? It's quality entertainment. Oh yeah, someone playing Conan for the first time. A discount's here. He's got his popcorn. Do 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 do. All right, cool. Just cool. Cool. My favorite about like doing stuff like this in a new game is like you don't see the problems until like much later. But I mean, the beauty of this, the only thing that's standing in our way now, right, is the bug attacks, right? Like that's going to be a problem. But if it weren't for the bug attacks, then it's just a matter of like, okay, you didn't build that right. Let's try again. I think so. Yeah, that's good. Been waiting on the issue you didn't notice last stream. Boom, boom, boom. That I didn't notice I mean, there's probably like a million things I didn't notice last stream. What happened here? Why did it stop? Oh no. It appears we're not generating red. What the fuck's going? What happened? What happened? Yeah, this like light beeping noise. Now it only does it once in a while, but it's really not great. Oh, Jesus Christ. What happened? What did I do? You pulled something out, Drax. Well, you know, we could tell you, but if you make the mistake and learn for yourself a stronger learning curve. Oh, there's definitely, yeah, absolutely. Oh, I see the problem. What the fuck how did you manage that, Drax? The two-sided belt thing, like, fucking so stupid. Can I get a one belt? I'd like a one belt, please. I'd like a stackable one belt. Yeah, I'd like to believe that, I believe that I'm that kind of learner, right? Like you make a mistake and you learn from it, and then you make the mistake again, and then you learn from it. And then like the third time you make the mistake, you just rage quit the game and never play again. Can you imagine? All right, what the fuck happened? How did we screw this up? Oh, wait, where? Whoa. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Not defeated by my layout, defeated by the two-sided belt nonsense. Hi. Hi, yeah, we're cleaning it up here. We're cleaning it up here. Figuring it out and clean. That fucked everything up. Like hard fucked everything up. Now it's really fucked up. It's on the wrong side. It's just tedium. It's tedium. How did we... What did we... I don't even know what I was doing. Hold on, everybody. Hold on, everybody. We need to, like, pull all this shit up and try to decide what the hell I did wrong. Now suddenly we've got... Everybody's partying on both sides of the belt. Please hold. Ah, man, how long has that been going on? I think everyone that played Factorio knows this issue. Boo, 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 boo. I think the real question is... Yeah. Yeah. When stuff like this happens, all I can think is like, why am I not playing Dyson Sphere? Do 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 do. All right. We tried to outsmart it, but we didn't outsmart it. This is what happened. I put this stupid shit in. It's on the wrong side. But I don't... Oh. Do 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 do. It's on the wrong side. Which means it fouled it all the way down here, too. Hold on, asshole. I'm not convinced this isn't working either. One change. One small change. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. How in the fuck? Oh, because of that. All right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Now that'll be fun. It's on the right side. Are you happy, game? Are you happy? Are you happy? We just needed to do this stupid thing, right? Do 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 do. Nope. Nope. You gotta do it like this. Do-do-do. Rotate. There, now it's on the right side. No other game visualizes the mind of the player as beautifully as Factorio does. Hi, Go. How are you? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. All right, did that fix the problem? Now it's on the right side of the belt. Jesus fucking Christ. Not convinced. I'm not convinced. You haven't convinced me, game. You haven't convinced me. Do 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 do. Oh oh. Oh 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 oh. Oh oh oh. Happy Sunday to you. Yeah, yeah, it's good. Good. Except for this two belt bullshit, it's great. Still seems to be a problem here, Drax. What happened? What the fuck is it doing there? Oh, because it's just so mind-bending. Oh, you can just pull it off there, Drax. I'm gonna pull it off there. Do. Output on the, if you tell it on the right here. Boom, 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 boom. Your other right? Oh, that's right. Right. No. Fuck you. Do. Fuck off. Why is it? There we go. How did this get jacked? It was like, fine. I'm not, remember when I was like, we won the game and I should have logged out? I should have logged out. Do. Why is it feeding both sides? You didn't do this before. Yeah, Factorio's 2-lane belts are definitely a source of complexity. Like, in the wrong way. Over making it over complex, you could just split it into 2 belts. I imagine that you longtime players are like, you don't even think about it anymore, right? It just becomes natural to you to like game the system so that it goes the way you want. Game the system the way you want. I had this running at one point. Now I'm completely unhappy with it. Do. No. Well, here's part of the problem. We gotta split this back into one lane. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of belt manipulation tricks that you don't know yet. And yeah, it definitely gets more intuitive as you play. So rusty at this, I'm not entirely sure what you're trying to do. The steal, I guess. No. Well, have you dreaming of belts by the end of the day? I highly fucking doubt it. I highly doubt it. The coal going up and right is confusing me. I mean, if you're confused, yeah. Just think how I feel. Oh, you know what, Drax? This is what you need to do. Do. What do you mean there's a power thing in the way? I'm not convinced. Now I've lost the thread. No. Still. Totally. Hi. How was the rest of Fish Tank Simulator last night? How much longer did you play? How far did you get? Did you sell a lot of fish?
Drax!
I've been playing since 0.13, so there's a lot of things that started out as a bug, but did not make it into official mechanics because it was useless. Those are those things that I never seen new players pick them up. Did you enjoy the Fish Tank Simulator game? I think is the question. I think Ravi put it best so far. Like, it's good, but the checkout thing is not great. I think for a game of its type, I think it's beautiful. I think it does the fish so well. Like the fish swimming in the tank, and like the tanks are so beautiful. I like fish tanks, so I am a simple man who likes fish tanks. But, well, that's one way of doing it, Drax, but it's on the wrong side. Like, you should be able to click on here and say, switch fucking sides. If this is in the past, I'm not saying in the future anymore. Played for less than an hour. It was or store sim. Yes, not my cup of tea though. The tanks were very pretty. Yeah, I mean, I think it is. It's just a store sim game, and I think that if you're into like the difference is it's like if you're into fish. If you're into fish. Bo 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 bo. I spent the whole time thinking about, oh, yeah. I was impressed by that city building game too. Like, I might actually play that again. The stuff they did well in Crows was still good in that one. The store bits, not so much. I mean, like, my question is, like, why make it this huge store that you've got to clean up? Like, it should be a 4x4 box, and then you should just build onto it. There's no cleaning at the beginning. Like, just jump in. Like, it needs refinement. Like, the beginning part needs to be, like, tuned, right? Yeah, it's a pretty simple game in terms of, like, what's available on the fish front, right? Let's do something really stupid. No, Drax. It needs to be one longer, otherwise it just connects in. Aha! Fuck you! Look at this ridiculousness. I'm sure I could do this in a lot less steps, but I'm doing this. I should have spelled my name right here. Though I'd also note that none of the really unintuitive things are necessary, especially after one specific change that I won't name for spoiler reasons. You get goldfish and then like tetras, lox, and a few others. Yeah, and then there's freshwater fish and saltwater fish. Hi. Oh, that fixed it. Until I fuck it up again, right? That fixed it until I fuck it up again. Oh man, look at how much nonsense we picked up off the ground. Hi. Do I even want to know why these aren't? Oh, because it's like now we're producing too much. Drax. Boo 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 boo. One more step forward, two more steps backwards. Doo-doo. Hi. Do you have the space age expansion added to this to make it a bit more complex further on? I do not. I didn't. I got gifted this game last year. I never played this game. Never played it. It never went on sale, so I never bought it. And then I just kept it on my wish list for years. And someone last December gave it to me as a gift and said play it. And I played it for 2.2 hours, and I thought to myself, I should just play Dyson Sphere Project, which I've played many hours of. And so I stopped playing and just played DSP instead. And then throughout this year, a lot of people have said, Drax, you should try Factorio again. You should try Factorio again. And then with the update, I was like, you know what? I will try it. And so we started streaming 3 weeks ago on Sundays. I don't usually stream on Sunday, but I decided to do Factorio Sundays to give it a shot. So I'm still very new. I don't have any plans to buy the expansion, but maybe if I keep playing and maybe. Do. All right, now they totally seem to be happy. Yeah, make sure you like it before getting more. Yeah, I mean, I'm not in any rush. I got a billion games. To play. Wait, how do we shift right click? Oh, no. And then shift right click, shift left click, shift left click, right click, left click. Fuck you. I'll do it myself. We'll do it live. You son of a bitch. I can't wait to figure out what this one thing is that I've totally missed. It's gonna be great. My hope is that I never figure it out. Drax is gonna catch up with you. It's gonna catch up with you. You're doing great. Doing great. How much more? Jesus Christ. Let's go. I guess since we're here, let's go out here. The science is coming back online. Hi. Ooh. Just in time. Just in time. Can this, isn't there like a inserters, steam power? The entity boiler. What a great noise. Well, what, I'd like to start burning more fossil fuels if possible. Think about it. Entity boiler. Boom, 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 boom. Don't put your mean cat face at me, Molly. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. Why would you want to look at this? Oh, I see. Do. Reset filters. I don't have any filters. Yeah, these lights gotta go. Fascinating data. It almost looks like something bad happened here. I wonder. Oh my god. That's amazing. You're amazing, Drax. You're amazing. Oh, we can make pump jacks. Yeah, I don't know what we don't have the fuel possibility. Military science. But this is to do military sciencey kind of things. Like I'm a lover, not a hater. What are we working on now? Power lines. What is this thing? Logistics dose. Logistics dose. Concrete. Oh, we're going to have to do the... No. Can we remove that from the queue so I don't have to look at it? No. No, Drax, that's not the way it works. Oh, there's the blue. That's the next one up. What is that? Speed module. Hook that up to my brain. Night vision equipment. How about just turn off the day-night cycle? Boom, boom. Automobilism. Railroads. You get those pretty quick. Yeah, I like the battery. Electrochemical cell that stores and provides energy to electrical devices. That's a nice way to say battery. Portable solar panel inserts into armor to power other equipment, but useless at night. Don't fight at night. But once again, get rid of the day-night cycle. Cliff explosives. Jesus, look at this. Look at this. Why do I feel like this is only like phase 1? Oh, so wait, it's not like converts fuel into mechanical motion, an essential part of all vehicles. Oh, that's what we already have, the green. We've got the green. Artillery shells. Atomic bomb? Can we nuke ourselves out of existence? No spiders. No spiders. Spoilers. I like that you can see the entire research tree. That's nice. I'm guessing this is the entire research tree. Bo-do-do-do, show only essential technologies. Yes. You can absolutely nuke yourself. Well, that seems like how we're going. That's how the credits are going to roll on this playthrough. I'm nuking myself back to the Stone Age. Most basic type of combat robot, follows and helps players for a short time period. Short time period? I'm looking for like long-term commitment. Crude oil refined used for manufacturing plastics, sulfurs, and fuels. Thank you. Still one of my favorite redeems. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Thanks for the bits. I didn't edit that sound file too much either. That's it. That's a whale talking. That's a whale talking. It occurs to me, I want to know what that recording is saying in whale. They're blowing up the planet. We need to figure out a way to get rid of them. Just leave them. They'll do it to themselves. Roughly what they're saying. Roughly what they're saying. Whales are amazing beings. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. What's happening here? Oh, you're just not producing enough of these things, Drax. It's saying, clicky, linky, thanky. Yeah. Drax has an amazing YouTube channel, and if you're not following, you should definitely check it out. You should definitely check it out. YouTube is my, that's what I'm doing when I'm not streaming here. And I put a number of videos out a week. Do. Bo. I did a great video for Vintage Story last week. We looked at the aquatic store simulator yesterday. I've been doing a playthrough of Vintage Story for the last 69 weeks. I'm not joking. That just happens to be the number. If you want to see someone who's very good, who has thousands of hours, who's the master of the Vintage Story, play Vintage Story. No. To quote Stu. So let me get this straight, Drax. You've been playing 50 weeks and you just now are setting up a Hellhammer? That was 19 weeks ago. Boom. I do a lot of challenge videos for Vintage Story too. I'm thinking about another one this week. I'm trying to decide what to do. I don't know. Last week I was so ahead of the curve. This week I'm sort of like, what? I've done all the scheduling and I've written some stuff. I just don't know. I don't know which one to pull the trigger on. Why are you guys moving so slow? Is it just a lack of like, I see, I might be able to see the problem here. Can we put these on? Hey, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. What is it? This to do this? Yes. Boom. Is this the problem? Is the problem you, Drax? It is the problem. I am the problem. I can't decide what I want the next video to be, and I have a bunch of videos I've kind of written. I got a bunch of outlines, and I've got a couple of scripts, and like, is this going to be? Do I need to take like? I've been trying to take sort of like just doing a lighter video every other week, so I'm not so like. It's hard to write a new video every week on my brain. I'm trying to stay clear of burnout land. Try clicking on the power pole. Production. Uh-oh. Why is this seeming so unhappy? The amount of power currently produced, the power currently required. What do you mean there's not enough power? It seems fine. You guys will be fine. This is the exact same thing that's happening in the other game. Look at how fast they're moving. So you're saying to me I'm not producing, I need to be producing 4 megawatts of power now all of a sudden? How the hell did that jump up? It was fine not too long ago. I feel like this is the use for the little horn thing it wants me to build. So it can be like, you have enough power. You don't have enough power. Can you get it to say stuff like, Drax, more power needed? Do. More is the word to remember for Factorio, similar to satisfactory. If you think it's enough, just make more. Never enough. If it was enough, the game would be over, right? You would just simply walk out. Boom, boom. I'm just enjoying watching these guys work. This should be the normal speed for all of them. All right, well, that one change sped those two assholes up. Can we just burn the fossil fuel? Can we just take the oil and burn it directly into an oil burning plant that produces twice as much power? Oh, that you can't walk over that is. So what did we decide? Outputting 60. Didn't it say? Oh, so it can do 1 to 2, right? Because these are pulling in. They consume 30 steam, and this is outputting 60. Now, does this thing have a limiter on it? How much water it's pushing out? Most answers to most questions, Factorio, are yes, but with a caveat. Yeah. Consumption of water, consumption 6 of 6. So it can put out a ton of water. All right, sir, you're gonna have to move, it looks like, unfortunately. Can this thing just be jacked in there any different way? Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Do. Like this. Nope. Nope. Nah, you want to put it... Don't want to put it there, Drax. I got too many different game buttons. Seriously, what did you do? Of course you need power. Of course you need power. All right. And then we'll do copy this. Go like that. Of course you need power. You're standing. This thing's... Hi, I need all of this. You're all coming with me. All right. I'm guessing I don't have another boiler. Take me to your boiler. Boiler. A couple more steam engines. Choo choo. Choo. Huh. How did I manage that? Can we... You're standing in the way. Can we just attach that? Perfecto. What is this little song that's playing? Unbelievable. Did you put it in the one spot that there is no electricity? Not really. There's just no electricity anywhere. How about there? Boom, boom, boom. It's so nice. Yeah, it is nice. This playlist kind of goes back and forth between being great. I think it's good more than it's not good, if that makes sense. Which is not the case for a lot of them. What do you mean you can't see the power? It's right there. Well, that helped. That definitely helped. I think my dilemma in my head now is like when this bullshit runs out over here, like how far away am I gonna have to go to for like the next set of nonsense? The whole place is just gonna run on stone. Boom, 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 boom. I guess this is why it gives you trains early on. Unrelated. I hope you. Unrelated. I hope you like trains. Wait, is the ground procedurally generated? Is it different every time? I lied. It may be related. Boom, 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 boom. Like, did we start with a bad save? Should we just I feel like 2.0 definitely spread out the ore patches more, which, like, that's not cool. Procedurally generated. So is it one of these things where, like, you, like in Vintage Story, I play this other game that's sort of like Minecraft, like you generate the world, but it's off a perfectly fine save, nothing wrong with it. And you're like, no, this is garbage. And you generate again until you get something you want. Like, I guess I could have also, like, I pretty much picked like basic settings in the beginning. I could have quadrupled the ore amount, which now looking at this, I should have done. Like, I'd like the whole beginning part just to be covered in ore, so I don't have to walk anywhere. Hello and welcome back to the Lazy Factorio Gamer Series. I'm Drax Fantastic. I try not to do anything that's too complicated or too hard. Sit back, relax, and enjoy as I basically just sit here and watch two-sided belts feed things in the wrong direction. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, well, nothing has stopped, and everything seems to still be logically making sense. Boom, 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 boom. It's one of those deals where the difficulty is part of the gameplay. Yes, you can change the settings to make it a lot easier, but you can also choose not to do that. It's basically up to you and tune it how you fit. Yeah, Zorba, we talked about that at the very beginning. There's a couple people in the channel who, longtime viewers, first time watchers, who helped me sort of like understand it. And I'm all about like trying to give a game its a fair shot, like with its standard settings. And sometimes that's to my detriment, actually. Sometimes that's to my detriment. All right, so now we got medium electronic. We got big poles. Can we see what one of these poles look like? We all know what a big fan I am of electricity in this game so far. Ooh, look at that. Pretty. Whoa, that was another hour? What the flock of seagulls? What's the other one look like? It looks like the other one, but shorter. I'm guessing these have like wire reach 32, supply area 4x4. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's get up. I cannot believe another hour went by. I'm still working on the copper down there that I haven't even gone back to. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for, being kind to this new Factorio player. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I didn't get lost in the kitchen. You got lost in the kitchen. I didn't make it to the kitchen. I ended up just talking to Malls. Yeah, I personally enjoy hard factory games. It's my biggest issue with Satisfactory. It's too easy. I don't think I've ever heard anyone explain Satisfactory as too easy. I mean, I think Satisfactory has a level of... Thanks, Malls. I think Satisfactory has a level of, like, hard to it. I think it gets more complicated. I think it's, I don't know. I think it's a nice mix. I'm also... Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Hey, Nick, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. How's your Sunday, man? I enjoyed your conversation about UBI the other day. I think you and I are on the same page. Actually, I know we're on the same page. Like, I think if you put us right next to each other and we both were speaking, it would be spooky how close we are on saying the same thing. I've just woken up, so not sure yet. All right, perfect. Satisfactory is more streamlined than a lot of the other factory games, which gives it the illusion of ease. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, I was just gonna say that, like, my problem with Satisfactory is I think I'm a lot like some of you hardcore Factorio players. Like, I've been playing it for such a long time that, like, I love it, and I think it's great. I think there's no fouling it. It's just perfect in every way. I mean, I'm to a point now, and like I'm between phase 3 and phase 4, and the reason I'm not getting in there is because I'm like, there's so much to do, and it's gonna be like, gotta lay it out and gotta make it work. I'll tell you what's nice though, not having 2 belt sides. A lot of the scaling up you have to do in other games isn't necessary in Factorio. A lot of people just scale up because they want to. Yeah, you definitely don't need to scale in a lot of the things. You can get by with just feeding one machine. It's true. But I mean, I think it's just a personal preference thing, right? I like both types of factory games. I like these top-down ones, and I also like the running around. I mean, I think, like, I'm really enjoying Tectonica right now, more than I thought I ever would. I think about playing it. I've been playing it off stream, which means I must like it, because I don't play a lot of games off stream anymore, unfortunately. What happened up there? What do we think happened? Everything's going on. What's the slowdown? What's the slowdown? Ooh. Oh, are we power slowing again? It's the feeder? I don't know what it is. Just throw a bunch of shit at a wall, Drax, and how do I always end up putting it right where there's no power? That's like a gift right there. I don't think that's the slowdown. Bobo, this is like a little too fucking. do. Hi. Lazy, hi. 8 months. Your sub pulled you out of lurk. How are you, friend? Good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good weekend. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? Hello. Happy Sunday. Yeah, happy Sunday. I'm streaming on Sunday again. Told myself I would not do 5 days a week, and here we are. Here we are. Oh, I guess we could do. I got some questions about the slowdown. Streaming just sucks you in. Yeah, right. I'm like, well, I want to play another game. I want to give it a shot. And then I'm like, okay, and we should play this game. Every time I find a game I'm playing, I could just add another day and play that game on that day. I mean, I haven't run out of days of the week yet. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Boom, boom, boom. Did the factory just drag you back? Lazy, pretty much. I've played, this is my third week playing Factorio on Sundays, and I've had such a fun time the last two weeks, even though it is a little like, it's been beating me up. It's good. It's good. It's chill. I mean, so far it's chill. Yeah, like I did a playthrough right before 2.0 launched, and I finished the run with only 20 assemblers doing automation science. That was for you Factorio players. That comment was not for me. Do 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 do. Do. I mean, we've got 3 over here. Can't put it there. Just move the electrical pole. I got to do everything around here. What happens if we take that one out? It doesn't seem to affect anything, Drax. Oh my fucking Christ. Wait, can we put one of these new big ones in here? Wait, how is that bigger than this? I mean, I guess it does a longer area. That's some fine work right there, Drax. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hey, Bolero. Hi. The cats are from Satisfactory, if you're wondering. Hi, I'm going to install the game in a few days. I can't wait. It has crazy good game. It does. You've never played it. This will be your first time. Daughter, I like it. Daughter. Boom, boom, boom. Bolero, how are you? How's your Sunday? How you be, man? Big ones meant for long distances, not to cover more area. What about these ones? Medium electro poles. Oh wow, those do. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh. All right, what the fuck? Oh my God, Drax, you pulled that out of there and put it right back. Do. More Ovaltine, please. Thanks, Ravi. Medium's gonna be your go-to for a while to cover your buildings. You know what? I'm gonna do a challenge run where I just use small poles. We're gonna call it the Small Power Pole Challenge. Small Power Pole Challenge. The SPPC. For context, Drax, I was producing 100 of each of the science packs per minute. There are players and base builds that create thousands of science packs per minute. That does give some context. Small power pole. Yeah, it does sound sexy. It's real catchy, right? Like I'm gonna get tons of views. Hey, have you seen Drax do his new small power pole playthrough? Oh, it's amazing. He only uses small power poles. I've often said that about Drax. He is a bit of a small power pole, isn't he? Oh, we're out of coal again? God, let's hope we've been storing that in a bin over here somewhere instead of running it all the way over there. Hi. Del. Come on. You know that's good. Just jealous you didn't come up with it. Back, sort of lurking. I got called into work to deal with ice, so I'm at work now. Oh no, ice! Sorry, Panther. That does not sound fun. Oh, you got to jump start it, Drax. It doesn't. This jump starting process is gonna get harder and harder. Yeah. Op, you're off a little bit, but I still like it. I mean, we haven't lost. We just haven't won. We need like a medium one, right? Like, I really hope you start making your own commercials for the other content and pepper them into your YouTube videos. I need to start writing down my ideas. I have like random commercial ideas. Wait, you've automated your science, but not your power? I love the way your brain works. I mean, it's so far away, right? I gotta run a belt all the way over here. And like, it's gotta run it. I mean, just like every hour, I gotta dump some coal into this thing. I am the automation. I am the automation. Draxomation. Draxomation. You're running it now every hour.
It's the hope that kills you.
It is the hope that kills you. I think there's a medium one. Just do stream markers when you riff one here in stream and you'll have several on hand. I actually have a marker button that I think I've used once. It's so far away, so I prefer to run it several times rather than a belt once. Hey, I never said life was gonna be easy or that the options, the choices that you would make would turn out correctly. I just said that this is how it's gonna be. I've actually seen a few people do this. I think it's pretty common. You need so little power early on that it's easy to power automation to sneak up on you. This is 100% how Satisfactory works for me. Yeah, this is definitely like, here was my thought process. Here was my thought process. Stick with me. Like at the very beginning of stream, I was like, oh, I should automate this. And I was like, well, I could take the coal from here, but like, wouldn't it be great if there was like another coal patch on this side that we could just run? So I ran all over here and was like, what the fuck? What do you mean there's no more coal on this map? And then I was like disheartened and I went and did something else. That's how my brain works. I could just run a belt from the coal I already have, or I could go find other coal to do a long-term solution, didn't find it, got disheartened, moved on to something else. Yeah, there's a point where you should be automating something, and then there's a point where you actually do automate that thing, and these points are often separated by a few hours. It's true. There are a lot of things that he's doing that I don't understand. I mean, that doesn't make me feel good. Let me ask you this. If I run around in circles, does that make sense? You're doing great. It's content we're here for. Thank you. Thanks, Nick. That's how contractors roll. We keep the mystery alive. Well, me adding these two things actually is hilarious. Did it actually meet the demand? Sort of. Not that there's any demand out of that anyway. All right, so to run coal all the way over there. Ah, God, this clusterfuck. Have you gone around in circles on belts? I almost think I need to turn off the thing because every time a belt catches me, I'm like, no, where are you going? Get off? Think will be a refill coal threshold. If Drax has to do it every 5 minutes, might get automated. Well, now I'm thinking I might actually do it. It's so far. Do I have enough belts for that? I got 283. What's the least path of resistance to get there? I guess right here. And we run underneath this thing. Oh, we're too close to the... We're too close to the beepy thing. Boom, 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 boom. Hi. I'm gonna steal Peter to kill Paul. Did I line that up correctly? Holy shit, you did, Drax. Holy shit, you did. My favorite thing with this is little doodads that let you go underground below other belts. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm surprised that there's no above ground belt stuff, though. Do we make sure that I actually... it's that one piece you leave. Steal Peter to kill Paul? Yeah, that's the saying. Do I have enough belts? Looks at factory making belts. Yeah, but then I have to go up there. That was my question to myself was, do I? God, that really wasn't that far, was it? Oh my God, it'd kill me. Kill me. Yeah, because I'd want to go that way. All right. No more running out of that until we run out of coal, right? I'm surprised that the game doesn't make you walk around the belts. There should be belt collision if they really want to make this game hard. Can you imagine? You're like, okay, I can't go this way anymore. I have to build a bridge over it. All right, so these caught up again. I go from being like, I was saying this yesterday. There's pipe collision, and trust me, when you see it, you'll hate it. Oh, I've already seen it. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Yeah, I mean, I ran into the tree, and I was like, why am I hitting a tree? Like, no tree collision. I am a strong scavenger of scavenging. I actually don't know what I am. I'm a guy. I'm a person. I'm a person wearing a thing and a thing. All right, what were we doing? Unclear. Anything new we unlocked? Ooh, faster transport belts. What do I need to do those? That's too much work. What? Oh, and then faster underground things, and then fast splitters. Level 2. Fight. I mean, I think we're making all that up there. The interesting thing about this game so far is that, like, the science is unlocking. And I'm not... The science is the only thing that's going to push me forward, right? Because, like, as it stands right now, like, this is why I ran the We Won credits earlier. I don't really feel like a movement to do anything. I guess the bugs are the other, like, the bugs are what make the game, you got to do something, right? Because they're going to, like, kill you and eat your face. And we are about as ready for that as nobody. Has flashback required scale of electronics production? I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I mean, right now, though, like, I don't know what to do next. I mean, like, I'm not saying I don't know what to do next. I'm just saying that, like, I don't feel like there's no, like, oh, God, we got to go and do this, or we got to do this. Launching the rocket is the goal, but I think Satisfactory does better by having micro goals. Yeah. No, I mean, like, like, the goal right now is just to keep the science pushing. And when we run out of the science, then we're going to have to build, that's what's going to push us, right? We're going to need green science next or whatever. Purple science. And then purple science is going to make us build a bunch more of the factory to do the things, right? And so I guess, like, for longtime players, right, you're probably thinking, okay, well, he's going to need this. He's going to need to do this. He should be doing this. You know what you're doing. For me, I'm just like, I'm just trying to do things as kooky as I can so that Op will be like, what's he doing? Boom, 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 boom. I'm still confused. I mean, I guess I don't really need to worry. I don't know. Like, I don't like this. I don't like this starter nonsense. Yeah, the micro goals in Factorio are science tiers. Plus, occasionally, oh, that sounds useful. I should make a bunch of that thing. There are several ways to play. Yeah. I spent so much time in the game. I played with Dav and Rebel just burying pipes because they were in the way. Wait, you can make underground pipes? Boo, 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 boo. I mean, I kind of want to make one of these just to hear what it sounds like. Squawk through mod is God, but I don't want it for my first 2.0 run. I also want to see what one of these is. I hit a point where having fun took a backseat to my need for things to look clean. Oh. is Drax clicking. Click, 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 click. Show alert. Circuit connect settings. Oh no. No, fuck you. Hard fuck you. Factorio just needs a slide. Slide under the pipe, slide under the biters, slide to the moon. I mean, we covered this last week. All games need, if you have a character, if you have an avatar, a toon, a character, whatever the fuck you want to call it, it must have a slide. They should be able to slide. It's as fundamental as a sort button. Honestly, I did say this was a fine map seed, but if there's one thing that makes it a little extra difficult for a new player is the mixed ore patches. Those are kind of tricky to deal with. Yeah, total pain in the butt. Must have a jump too. Del, I think you weren't here at the beginning. I played the Long Dark. I played the Long Dark last night because a couple people have said, hey, Drax, you should play the Long Dark. Is this where we're going to come off? Hold on a second. I want to do this and then... No. Hold on. Let's restart that. Tattoo J, hi. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I played the Long Dark last night thinking I might do some content for it. And there's no jump in that game. How do you make a game without jump? You can jump in real life, right? You can freeze to death in that game, but you can't jump? There's a mod that adds train ramps, and you can launch trains off of them. That sounds fun. Okay, do you want to know how to make goals in this game? It's the science packs. Work out much ones it is, like blue, and then work towards it. Yeah. I mean, it's the same. It's the same exact goals as Dyson Sphere Project. It's just a little. It's moving a little slower, and I guess I can make it move faster if I like made more stuff. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine with it. Boom, boom, boom. How many hours does it take for the first time player to launch the first rocket? 30 to 60 hours, I guess. That's a good play time. Drax, let me ask you something. What's your vertical clearance on a standard jump? I don't know, 10 feet? I'm a big jumper though, right? People have always said to me like, Drax, when they think of Drax, they're like, he's the guy who can jump, right? The movie, like, what was it? Like, Tall Leaps, Bounds, the Superman movie. I often have been, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wow, that surprised me. It seems like you should, with all the terrain navigation and ladders and steps and stuff. Del, there's a reason you can't jump in the Long Dark. And I'll give you a guess why you can't jump. I'll give you one guess why you can't jump. The Long Dark and this one, of course. Hi. I'll give you a guess why you can't jump in the Long Dark. It's a game mechanic. Del's like, don't put me on the spot. Don't put me on the spot. All right, well, we made that. What's the other thing look like that we made? I don't actually know what this does. It looks, we can watch TV on it. Yes, I'd like to, is the Price is Right on? Bunions. I know. Yeah, Molly was like having to hear me rant. No, it's because it's a puzzle game. And if you could jump, you could just jump over the obstacles it's put on the way, so you're forced to go a certain way. So if you could jump or crawl over, you would just jump or crawl over it. But instead, you're stopped, and you got to go back and go over this thing, and then go through the thing, and then you got to break down two things. It's kind of silly. Like, and the space bar brings up the radial menu. So if you, it would have been a good stream because basically it was just me running until I couldn't run anymore. And then hitting the space bar to jump over something, but then the radial menu came up and I was like, oh, there's a radial menu. And then forgetting, then running, and then radial menu. It actually took me quite a long while to remember that's why you couldn't jump. I was inside this building, I was like lost, and I was like, if I could jump right now, I would just jump over this and then go up that ladder and get out. But instead I had to like, it summons wolves like a thumper. That's much better, Del. Much better. All right, we made these two things, and I'm guessing that they need to use some kind of circuitry to make them. I think we need a radio antenna to be able to receive like the first radio signals from another planet so we can watch Gunsmoke. Huh? Huh? It took me 500 hours over 18 saves before I got far enough to launch a rocket. Oof. Oof. And when you launched the rocket, did you just like kick off some champagne and like... I feel like that's what I would do. I feel like that's what I would do. Do. It was easy for me. I let Dev and Rebel do all the work. Yeah. Beard's like, yeah, I basically it took me like 20 hours and I just watched them do most of the heavy lifting. But I also have really bad ADHD, so I bailed on a lot of saves. I hear you. I hear you. Like, I feel like that's probably me too. Playing is like, I'd play for a long time, then like go play a different game, then come back and be like, wait, what was I doing? So I'd start over. We actually did it under 15 and I got an achievement for it. Wow. Well, there's 3 of you, right? That's got to speed up the process. 3 of you and you all know what you're doing, right? You know where you're going. You know what you're up to. You know what you're doing. You know what you're up to. Boom, 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 boom. I'm on the fence on whether I really want to build this or not. It's an achievement to launch a rocket in 15 and/or 8 hours. Wow. Where I come from, that's called an overachiever. Rebel knows what he's doing. Dav has a pretty good idea, and I run power and know nothing else. I don't believe that for a second, Beard. Yeah, I think the world speed run record is like sub 4 hours. Factorio speed world record is under an hour and a half, which is absolutely nutty. Wait, I'm sorry. One person did it in an hour and a half, or a team of people did it in an hour and a half? Boom, boom. Hey, Barnes, how are you? Good morning. How are you? I'm doing great. Progress is going along. It's going along. I don't want to say that we've won the game, but like at this point, I think it's pretty clear to everyone in this channel that I've won the game. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. They were on another planet while I was still struggling with basics of nuclear power. That's one person. The team record's under 1 hour. Drax, it's been over 3 hours. Why haven't you completed this game twice by now? You know, I'm going to blame all of you for distracting me. If I wasn't participating in the chat and I was just hard focused, I'm going to be one of the streamers who doesn't read the chat. I'm just like, yeah, okay, so we're going to play the game today. We're going to get in. We're going to own it. Like, I know you guys are out there. I know you guys are talking, but like maybe just talk to each other and not to me because like I need to focus on the game and the game is the most important thing. So we need to play it, okay? And like understand that like if I'm going to be successful at this game, then I'm going to need to do it, okay? Okay. I am so far. Thank you. All right, good. I am thinking about food. I'm thinking about food. I'm like the bot. I'm thinking about food. Allows you to research advanced items making use of oil products. Oh boy. Should we just go out there and start tapping the oil? Uh-oh. It needs crude oil, Drax. All right, I'll see you guys later. What do I need to build? A tap oil thing. A pump jack is what it's called. Let's build. I need to not spend the rest of today sitting in this chair. What is this? 2 entities are being damaged. Oh, we're being attacked. Gross. How do you fire? That was gross. That was gross. Why are you still... One entity is destroyed. Yeah, it looks like they took out a power pole. Oh, and they took out one of these things too. I wish we could get in closer to really see them. I guess this is the start of it. I guess this is the start of it. And so it begins, yeah. And they're just gonna keep coming. Can we make peace with them? Like, hi, I know that you were here before us. I'd like you to, no, that's not fun, Drax. I would like to make some kind of peace. I will pollute the planet, and the pollution will help to make your eyes see in the dark, and that's the trade-off. They bring you a fruit basket next time. Wouldn't that be nice, right? Maybe I'll bring them a fruit. Do you think they like fruit? They seem to want to eat metal. Most answers to most questions in Factorio are yes, but with a caveat. Yes, you can make peace with them, Drax, after you scrub them from the planet. After you scrub them from the planet. Yeah, kind of a stormship trooper. You can make pieces of them. Oh, Dell. That's fitting, actually. Where'd it put it? Wasn't there something that showed? Oh, that it's like greenish. Yeah, I know there's no bullets. There, all right. They won't attack there, though, next time. They'll attack somewhere else. There, now we're perfectly safe. I put in a gun. Starship, I need more coffee. I got it. What was I going to do? I was going to go get this oil. Wasn't it like right here? What happened? Boo boo. What happened, Drax says. How far does the power go? I guess we'll just go. We'll wrap around here. Oh, good. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. You can make pieces of them. Interstellar Peace in pieces. Right? That was out here. Am I just smoking crack on the weekends again, Drax? Jeez. Do. Does this do what I think it does? Oh, there's rocks there, Drax. Oh, it's way the hell out there. Oh my God. Up. Enjoy the nap. I'll probably be gone when you get back. Thanks for being here, man. Good to see you. Boom. Thanks for being here. Can't reach. You can't reach. I think we took a wrong turn here. And I know you can just like hold it, but I'm not to that point yet. I don't understand what the little ghost means. Why is it so far away? You're so far away. Wanna get some oil someday. How the hell are we gonna get this back to us? Oh, for the love of Christ. Boo. The internet void opens up. I mean, the bugs are gonna attack these power lines. These look so tasty. I would attack these power lines. Right? Ah, shit, we're gonna run out. We're gonna run out. Can we make more, or did we just get all the way out here? Steel? Steel, you're... I'm getting cold. I'm getting cold again. All right, I need to get my blood pressure up. Ah! Isn't that how you do it? Isn't that how you do it? Boom, boom. What are we currently... We're currently researching concrete. That seems like a much needed commodity. It's bedtime for the little old me. Enjoy Factorio. Have a good Sunday, everybody. Yeah, thanks for being here. Good to see you. Have a nice rest. We'll see you soon. Boom, 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 boom. I'm taking it. You can click these too, and it tells you the story. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? How did copper get on there? Oh, Drax. How did some rogue copper get on there? Huh. We're still right up against it again. I'll be right back. I gotta grab some steel and then we'll come down here and add more power. We'll come down here and add more power. Boom, 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 boom. Tell me that there's a steel box. There is a steel box. Oh my god, it's really full too. Let's do this. Let's do this. Looks like we're gonna need... How do we... Can we give you some of that? Thank you. Just to clean out our bags a little bit. Feels like there's still some problems up there in terms of things that are burning. Boo, 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 boo. Hi. I have some extra copper. I just love to give you. I think I pulled those out of the mix. I don't know what's going on there. Give me another thing with the power and the boiler and the two of those. And I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing here. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, the good news is, and I know a lot of you have been thinking, gosh, I wonder when he's going to get concrete. We're only 5% away from it. When is he going to get concrete? Soon. Oh, I made a bunch of other stuff first. Oh, yeah. Oh, my body is aching. My body is aching. The candles went out. Let's light those while we're waiting for this shit to build. Yeah? Let's light those. I think that's part of it. I think I lost the warmth of the candle glow. Any of my American friends have Thanksgiving plans this week? Anything fun? Anybody going to see family they didn't want to see? Thanksgiving was never one of my favorite holidays. I was saying yesterday that, like, I enjoyed it because we always got to see people we haven't seen in a while. I like the family aspect, I guess, of Thanksgiving. Like, an aunt or friends come in and hang out. I think it's one of those American holidays that, like, everybody just is kind of a part of, right? It's a truly American holiday. I haven't told them that I'm not going yet. Dell's like, I'm gonna hard pass on Thanksgiving. You out? I understand. Like, there's a lot of stress for Thanksgiving, especially if you're like cooking or you're got a bunch of people. I was like stressed out last year for other things, and I was like, it was kind of a shit on Thanksgiving. I'm gonna be better this year. I'm gonna be better. I'm gonna be a lot better. Just cooking for kids? Nice. Yeah, Molly and I are gonna stream Ask on Thursday together. I think like get up, make a pretty like straightforward, simple meal, eat a ton. I've asked for a Molly berry pie, but I don't know if we've thought about that yet. Molly makes like the best pies. They're from scratch, like all from scratch, right? The pie crust, the filling, the heating, the cooking. She builds an oven. She cuts down a forest. She does it right. She does it right. Okay, cool. These are done. Hi, we need to put some coal in there to get that going, and then I'm positive we have some more of this pipe. What, how come, am I just making 2 pipes? Yep, that's what you're doing. That's pretty smart, though. Saves on it. All these things are true things, yes. Yeah, my favorite part is just watching her build the pie oven and, no, but she does make some amazing pies. She does make some amazing pies. Molly, are you thinking about, is there going to be a pie? Is there a pie in your future? Would love to see family for holidays, but we're on the opposite coast. Usually my household makes a mix of traditional Thanksgiving food and some Filipino food, and we eat at a table with an uncomfortable chairs. Yeah. We, bong, bong. Barn, thanks for the sub. Hey, welcome in. Very kind of you. Very, very kind. Thanks for the support. Thank you for the support. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we lived away from our family most of my youth. Most of my youth. So it was basically just us for a lot of the time. And
I'm having a party,
and you're invited. Hey, subscribing, giving a gift sub. Wow, Warren, thank you so much. Did you meet your goal? I mean, what was the sub goal today? 5? Yeah? That's probably will do it. Did it already pass us by? Boom, 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 boom. That's my goal every day. I shoot for 5 subs every day. I mean, rarely do we get it, and I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I've always been sort of like on the fence on doing like goals and stuff like that, but I know that like it does. There's a reason people do it, right? There's a reason people do it. Yeah, 5 of 5. Hooray! Hey! Boom, 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 boom. Too kind. You're very kind. I do appreciate it. What the heck was I talking about? I was talking about Thanksgiving. Yeah. So we spent a lot of Thanksgivings with that family. And it seems like when I got older, we had more people come in and people were willing to travel. But like most of my extended family lived, my parents moved to a different state when I was very young. So we moved away from our family. And then like, you know, you got to have money to travel. And a lot of them had big families. And so it was hard to move around. And yeah. It wasn't until later that people sort of showed up. But I had good friends, and we always had a good time. We always had a good time. How did I squeeze that in there? Boo, 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 boo. Oh, you know what? I could be using the medium ones, but I'm doing the small pole challenge, right? We're doing the small pole challenge. Boo, 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 boo. How did that do? Oh, look at that, 5.4, huh? Now who's winning the power thing? This power is going to get out of fucking hand, isn't it? You know what you need is a power pole rider. Huh? Zip line? Oh, man. Tree collision. Not on my watch. Boop. So, yeah. There seems to be a growing bug problem. We got to nuke them. Let's nuke them from orbit. Uranium. Let's nuke them from orbit. Let's nuke them from orbit. All right. Where was I? This is me running diagonal with a light. This oil is so far away. I know that like later on I'll think this isn't that far away. I don't understand I'm not going to say that out loud. I have several atomic bombs on my main planet just sitting there. I should try them out. Oh man, I would have already nuked myself multiple times. If you gave me an atomic bomb right now, I would set it off just immediately, just to see. Like, what's the blast radius of it? I'm not going to say that out loud. I mean, as a streamer, aren't there things you're like thinking like it just, I think part of it is like a question that is simply going to be backseated, right? But I can just keep that question right in here. I can just keep it tight. What's this button do? Yeah, exactly. Rax, you needed to move it one block closer. Sector scanning progress. Continuing coverage 3 distance, explosion coverage 14. I mean, can you find me some close coal? Would that be like too much of a fucking... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think we're there. Are we there? We're there. They're so easy to see. Do you see it? I think there's another one, right? Wait. There's another one in the forest over here. Boo, boo, boo. It's right there. I got it. All right, just give me this thing. How does it work? Don't stand on it, Drax. It needs electricity. I'm so surprised. I'm so surprised. Yeah. And then, yeah. It's pumping. We've got oil. Eco-unfriendly research oil processing. I got an unlock. You know, I'm just playing the game for the achievements. Just playing for the achievements. Does that break the achievements? I got another. So in my, hold on a second. In my 1.20 video for Vintage Story, I said the original raft only seats one person, which is not true. It seats 2 people, which is great because I've gotten so many comments. And there was another one today. Just actually, it seats 2 people, Drax. 2 people. All right. Now what? Now, is this the kind of thing where you begin to ask the question, do you manufacture the oil, whatever the oil is going to be, out here, or do you pipe this shit all the way back to your house? Or do you do both? What, I mean, I don't even know what the next version of whatchamahoo's it needs it. Oh, concrete. Used to build refined concrete. Walk speed's 150%. What do I need for this? Iron sticks. Fuck you. Stone bricks. Water. Stone. All right. So foundations? The foundation, right? Is that what this is? Are these foundations? Yes. Yes, they are, Drax. Storage tank. Do I have I got one of these. Let's ask it a question. Hello. Hi. Oil refinery. Nimble, hi. How are you? Happy Sunday. Stone bricks. Chemical plant. Oh. Huh. Meow, meow, meow. Thanks for the cat attack. Thanks for the cat attack. Wait, can I not? All right. All right. That's, do you hear that noise? That is the sound of a Drax brain working. Boo 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 boo. Let's just pump some oil into this vat for a minute and see. Hi. Boo 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 boo. Crude oil. Are these the? I'm take it these are not unlimited. I'd get the WD-40. Yeah. What you need there is a little WD-40. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. I could swear these bug things are getting bigger. Drax, they are. They are getting bigger. Today is the best Sunday because I don't work today. That is very nice. That is very nice. Oil wells are a bit different. They're technically unlimited, but they will slow down to a trickle after a while. All right. Sort of like men as they age, right? We've got an ad coming. Oh no, Drax. Look at all those bugs. Oh, I can't outrun them. Fire and run, Drax. Fire and run backwards. Oh, you're gonna run out of bullets, maybe. No, probably not. Oh, I should switch to the other gun. How do I switch to the other gun? They ain't nothing. They ain't nothing. How do I? Oh, it comes back. My 30 minutes of OT yesterday was me dashing through the halls of the hospital like some sort of drug supply Santa Claus. Ho, ho, ho. Gross. They're so gross. Ho, 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 ho. That hurts. That was our bullets. I'm taking it. We need to nuke them from orbit. We need to nuke them from orbit. We need bigger guns. So it's a factory game that's a shooter. It's a shooter looter. I better get something cool when I blow this up. Better get something cool. Man, we're just burning through these bullets. No, not like this, not like this. If we stop firing for a second, will our energy come back? Nope. Boom, boom. Is an achievement cool? It's very cool. Very cool. Do 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 do. 39 bullets. 39 bullets and 1 minute to the break. Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. Gross. Gross. Yeah, like. I guess that's cool. Can those combine? You do get a prize. You get a small reprieve of peace. That's right. You just keep pushing them farther and farther away, right? Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to go a little bit longer. Probably not much longer, but a little bit. As much as I am bitching, I really am enjoying the game. I'm having a good time. I think you guys know me well enough. If I was not having a good time, I would have bowed out a long fucking time ago. I would have bowed out a long time ago. Towers of asparagus. All right, get up and stretch. I'll see you in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. Hi, Toast. How are you? How are you, friend? Good to see you. How's your Sunday? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I might have been eating some chips, some crisps, depending on where you are in the world, in the kitchen. Molly just made pizza. Just came out of the oven, and I gave the like the face, you know, where you're like, "Hi, I want to share your pizza, friend." And she was like this. I'm hungry, bro. Stay away from me. So I didn't get too close. I didn't get too close. Solar energy finished. Did she make the oven for that too? The rust hunger? Yeah. She did. She made a pizza oven out back. She cut down a small forest. She only uses mesquite to make her pizzas because it makes it taste just right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Oh, so it was just telling me it's done, right? My food! I learned a long time ago not to come between Nox and her food. You know? It's true. It's true. Railway. Can we do solar panels? Generates how much power? 60 kilowatts. How much does this thing produce? 900 kilowatts. Basic oil processing. Solid fuel from petroleum gas. A burnable fuel. So in other words, like oil refining is in our immediate future. Our immediate future. Do. Just don't know where. I was going back to do something. Oh, we need to work out the stone situation. That's what I was doing, Drax. What's... Oh, so there's some stone in there, but this is like... We need to go up there, and there's a huge stone field here. Let's do some more of those. When I was pregnant with my eldest, apparently one night I said, I think I want pizza. I thought I said it casually, but my partner almost sprinted out the door to fetch me one because apparently there was concern I'd be violent if I didn't get pizza immediately. So Ravi, in your head, you're like, I'd like some pizza. But what it really was like, I want some pizza. Oh my gosh. It's wonderful. I love it. I love it. Where the stone seems like it's far away, but it's not. Looks like we might need to clean out these bugs up here too. I'm guessing these just do more damage. 8 damage, 5 damage. What do we need to make these? Steel? And those? Interesting. Interesting. Boo 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 boo. Oh god, hey, no. That was like quick. Oh yeah, it's much better. No, stop spitting at me. That's gross! It's so gross! What happened to the gun? Oh, I ran out of bullets. We're not building them fast enough. Rex? Oh. Gonna get yourself killed. Gonna get myself killed. I guess we should start producing this shit too, huh? Alright, there's one down. Oh, boom. We're not building that other stuff fast enough. I'm awful at dodging the spitter. Oh, I'm gonna die. What's the recharge rate? Oh, it takes a minute. It takes a hot minute. I would build this heavy armor, but it feels like I'm going to be walking a lot slower. We're just waiting. We're just waiting on you, game. Part of the fun is waiting. What's left? Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, they're kind of gross. Kind of gross. It's kind of gross, I'm not gonna lie. Let's switch bullets so we can speed this up. One last guy, all right. All right, now we can come over here. Check the tooltip. If it doesn't say it makes you slower, it doesn't make you slower. Pick armor based on that. Yeah, Zorba, I saw that. Acid, explosion, fire, physical 6 of 30. So it does. I guess it doesn't say it makes me slower. I just don't have 100 copper plates on me right now. Oh, Drax, you're too good to yourself. I did a bunch of stone up here, but we need to do like... We need to set up some stone stuff. We need copper plates anyway. All right, let's go down here and grab this shit. I'm surprisingly, like, I think I woke up a little bit later today and I had breakfast a little bit later. I'm not like, usually I'm like starving by this point of the stream. Usually starving. I usually got the hangry going on. All right, and then there's a bin here somewhere. That's the television. That's what we're calling the television. Grab a little more steel. Boo, 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 boo. Researched. Boo, boo, boo. We can build a car? Get out of here. We need 8 engine units. What do we need to build engine units? I saw them. We can't. Oh, it's because we don't have pipes, maybe? Boom, boom. Or can they not be built? They have to be built in an assembler. They can't be built by hand. I have everything else, right? Steel plates. That's a plate? Does not look. It looks like a steel beam. Iron gear. 2 pipes. And a partridge in a pear tree. Boom, boom, boom. How many to make I want to just, let's see if we can, how many we need? 8? I've got a unit here. Hi. Yes. Yeah. This is a really funny way to do this. Aren't these being made right here? Is it keeping track when I'm pulling these somewhere? It is not. We've got 1. We're gonna need more of these. Yeah, now you're like, okay, so now we need to be having, now you need a line doing this, now you need a line doing that. I get it. I get it. I've been lazy about not doing any of that. Can the car be built? How did I get a bunch of red science on me? How long have I been carrying that around? I do the same thing in Satisfactory. I like throw down just like a random thing to build the one thing I want. And then later I'll come back and be like, what the hell? I'm just gonna build a car. I'm gonna maybe build a car. I've got everything else, right? Yeah, iron plates, 3 of 8. 2 seconds to craft. I don't believe that. And then we're gonna go up and we'll start building some stone bricks, right? And then I think we'll probably raid out. I'm gonna play some Roblox with my kids. It was good to see you continuing this game. Hope you and Molly enjoy the rest of the day. Arn, thanks so much for the sub and the gifted sub. Have fun playing the Roblox. Have a great Sunday. We'll see you. See you. This is fast. This is fast. Wait, what do we need for... Well, we can build some heavy armor while we're at it. Can we eat the other armor? Whoa. Hello, Grumbles. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. What's going on? How are you? Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Grumbles is the reason I play Vintage Story. He's the reason. He's the reason. Good to see you. Hello, Raiders. I'm Drax Fantastic. I play a bunch of games on the internets. Today we're playing Factorio. I'm a first-time Factorio player. This is only my 3rd time playing. We play a bunch of games, though. We play RimWorld, Factorio. I've played the Beaver game. Good vibes, Drugs. Hope you're having an awesome Sunday in the factory. I am. How was Timberborn? And just, can I say that I've really enjoyed watching you play Foxhole this week? I love that game. I have like hundreds of hours in Foxhole, and it's a delight to see how far the game has come, and it's really cool watching you play with other people, and just like such a cool community. Hey, we reached the follower goal. Hey, 600, unbelievable. Oh, hey. It's a hype train. Just have to thank you for the gift sub. If you got a gift sub, say hello. Timberborn was fun, but a chill after exciting D&D session, and was almost nuked. Oh yeah, you guys were playing D&D before. I forgot. It's Sunday. Yeah. I appreciate it, the raid, and good to see everybody, and thanks for coming in. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thanks for the hype train. We got to see the new hype train the new hype train graphic I did, which is a lot of fun. I've got an amazing trailer that I'm quite proud of that tells just a little bit about who I am. If you want to see it, hold on. I love the one. Thanks. Foxhole was great. Been about a year since I played. I might be a little addicted again. I get the sense that you might be more than a little addicted. Yeah, you've got me thinking about playing it. Oh my God. Let's watch the trailer. Back in just a second.
Drax?
Yep, Drax the Hunter Fantastic. That's me. Oh, I got both of them! Ha 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 ha! Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit, he just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a 3rd year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. Thanks for the raid. That's me. We play Vintage Story quite often around here, and survival games and factory games and fun games. I would never encourage people to play games with me, so you don't need to know I'm playing Warden on Charlie's server. You know what? It's been more than a year for me playing that game. I'm tempted I know Molly loves that game more than Molly played. I feel like Molly played that game more than me, but I don't think that's actually the case. But she was like you. She was all into the logi part of it. She loves playing the logistical part. I like the movement of the front line. I like being part of like spawning in, grabbing the gun, going up there, fighting, strategically moving, just piece by piece moving forward. Like it's just such a when it's all working and everyone's like when it's humming and you're winning and you're fighting, like even when you're losing, even when you're getting pushed back, right? Man, what a great game. What a great game. Grumbles, thanks for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are playing Factorio, which I've only played. I played 2 hours. It was gifted to me last. It was gifted to me last December, and I played 2 hours, and it was like, I played a lot of Dyson Sphere Project, and so it's hard for me to like kind of grasp my brain around this game because I play this and I just think I want to be playing DSP instead, and so I just stopped. And then a couple of people over the last year have been like, Drax, we'd like to see you try it again. And then of course like 2.0 comes out, and I'm like, I'm gonna give it a shot. Time for dinner. See it, Lord. Yeah, Grumbles. Thanks. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. If you're not following Grumbles, please do. It's a daily watch for me. He's one of my favorite streamers. I do 100% the lurk there most of the time, but he's always on my screen. We play a lot of the similar games, and he gets me into a lot of trouble because he plays games that then I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna buy that game or I'm gonna play that game. He's one of the few streamers out there that's just a chill stream. You know, you're always gonna get in there and like, yeah, good vibes for sure. Always good vibes for sure. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, so Factorio, this is my first like legitimate playthrough. We started 3 weeks ago. I've been playing on Sundays, and we're in the 3rd week now. And I'm having a great time, and I'm getting into it. I'm getting into it. So that's where we're at. So I'm a first-time player. So if you've played this game before, please keep the back seating to the back seat. Just look out the window and enjoy the ride, I guess. If I need help, I'll call out. There's quite a few people in the stream who have thousands of hours and have been quite helpful when I'm in need. We've got railroads. We've got fluid wagon. I feel like these things need to happen. Boom, 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 boom. Looks at hours played in shame. I'll be quiet. I don't think it's shameful. I think when you look at a game and you have thousands of hours or hundreds of hours or tens of hours, like that just means that like, I just think that means you really enjoy the game, right? Like I always think that like those are the games that I'm like, yes.
Admiral, there be whales here.
Whales here. Ah. Thanks for the whales, Nimble. No shame in having something you enjoy. Exactly, Del. Exactly. Right now, I was just making cars, or I was attempting to make a car. I don't know what a car. Oh, look at this. All right, yeah, the trains are in your future, Drax. Oh, I made the better armor too. Can we switch that out? It didn't eat the light armor. Interesting. What did it do with it? Wait, did it make it? It did. It did, Drax. It did indeed make it. I've trained level 3. Success, everybody. Thank you so much. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the follows. Yeah, I just broke 600 follows, which I think was my goal for this year. So I guess that's it. I guess we're done streaming. Thanks so much for watching. Okay, thanks. Bye. Okay, thanks. Bye. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. How do we? It needs fuel. Oh no, is this gonna need something other than? Boom, 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 boom. Is this gonna need? Can we fuel it with wood? Now what? Oh, Drax. Drax puts car down. Drax picks car up. Do. Oh, you put gun ammo in it? Hit enter to get in and get out. Oh my god. Oh, it's just one, like 3 speeds. Can you do donuts? Why did everyone stop watching? Drax just did donuts for like an hour? Oh god, this got me in trouble. Did it really? Like got you in trouble because like... Boom, boom, boom. Should we go blow up some bugs? Can we do a drive-by? I was crashing into all things. Oh, of course you can't. Collision, Drax. Collision. I keep trying to hold down forward to speed up and slow down. You might want to zoom out a bit if you're going to hit literally all the trees. I'm good. I mean, I appreciate that, but I'm going to hit all the trees regardless, right? How long before it blows up? Wait, what happens when it blows up? Thermal nuclear warfare. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you're definitely going to hit all the trees. Yeah, there's no doubt. I like that it's running on wood. I like that we're running on wood right now. Boom, 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 boom. Does it like run out of steam? Like when you stop pressing forward? What's the gun like on that? Wait, is there a gun on this? Or did I just put bullets? Yeah, there is. Hi. Hello? Hi. Interesting. I don't know. The gun's not auto fire. Oh, can we run him over? Oh, it's firing. Is it just firing really, really slow? Dude. This is the entity it's attacking is my car. Drax, you're under attack. You're under attack, my man. All right, well, the car is a much needed upgrade to getting around. That's for sure. Oh, God. Wait. It's just rolling backwards. Did you put the brake on, Drax? Did you put the parking brake on? Can you repair it? Consumes fuel. I love it. Fun fact, wood gasification was used to power vehicles in some hard-to-reach places in the real world. It's an interesting but inefficient way to fuel engines. Not sure how it works in the game, though. Yeah, I mean, like how... I mean, the same way it works in real life, right? Put it in, creates combustion. It's like a... Maybe it's a steam... No. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, like, you open your trunk and it's just full of, like, a half cord of wood? You're like, what are you doing? This is how we're getting there, okay? This is how we're getting there. Boom, 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 boom. All right, now I got to set up some kind of supply nonsense for this thing. Give me a couple of these. I guess we should have run power up here. Do we still have tall power poles? We do. Don't forget where you parked your car, kids. We parked in Goofy. Get out the Zippo. We're headed to the store. All right, Dell, you're in the back seat. You're on wood duty. Just keep feeding the car, and if we run low, don't make me turn around. Keep it going. Keep it fed. Okay. How about here? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Dell's like, wood, fire? Yes, please. I like how this looks far on the map, but it's not really that far. All right, we'll throw this here for the time being so we remember where it is. And then I guess we'll pick up this nonsense. Did I make more of these? Show me these things. Yes, you did. They're on number 1, Drax. They're on number 1. All right, let's set up the most inefficient way of doing this ever. What do we need? What are we here for? We're here for the bricks. We're here for the bricks. Boo, 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 boo. Did we add these in somewhere? We should. Get rid of that. Put this here. Essentially heat up wood indirectly and it starts to release gases. Those gases are collected and fed into the combustion engine. Jesus Christ, man, you're good on the wiki. So you burn wood to heat wood and get gas. It can be done to feed generators in situations where petrol is not available. I mean, we spent a good part of our existence burning down huge forests, right? I like in some parts of the world, I'm surprised there's any wood at all, right? I'm surprised there's any wood at all. Should we do this first? This, and remember, this is the one where that you don't need to put a pooper out. It just poops automatically. It just poops automatically. It just poops automatically. I guess my small electrical challenge is over. The Poop-O-Matic 5000. Wood gasification is heating oxygen and starved wood. Wow. And resulting gas is fed into the combustion engine. It worked on and for smaller single business ideas. I had it a decade ago, and it was not right time for it. A small single business idea? Like using wood to power like... I mean, like, it's renewable, but it... Like the amount of... Like, how much wood... Like, the wood to power ratios, like, that's where I think you'd be in trouble, right? It's like a drop of oil to, like, a forest. Now what? Now what, you ask? That's not what you wanted. Give me a... I'm guessing we burn these and these, maybe? What am I doing? Yeah, you were right. How are you going to set this up, Drax? How are you going to set this up, Drax? Yeah, it's only worth it in an emergency situation or whether fuel is impossible. It is relevant today. Think disaster zones, war zones, off-the-grid living, people who own forest land. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, what's the target market for that, right? I mean, there's wood's abundant in a lot of places. I don't know. Disasters and war zones. Off the grid living for sure, right? Boom, boom. Wasn't this also used in the early 1900s? It's hard to make it compact enough to work for vehicles, but large wood gas plants actually work quite well. They can feed the gas to city buildings in a wide-scale heating. Hey, Zig. Used during World War II in occupied areas? Oh, yeah? Yeah, I gotta feel like it's such an easy, abundant resource that's easy to break down and collect, right? There's no processing of wood, right? You need a saw. And yeah, during World War II, you needed a bunch of people, right? To keep cars going when there was no fuel. We talk a lot about, my partner and I talk a lot about like we've forgotten, there's nobody left, right? There's nobody left to tell those stories. We can read about them, we can learn about them, we can understand them, but there's no firsthand knowledge left of what it was like during the last World War. So there's no one to be like, listen, you guys don't want to go through that shit again, right? Like we were burning wood to keep our cars going. It sucked, right? We just have stories, right? That's why we're barreling towards another world war. Boom, boom, boom. All right. We're gonna need coal up here, right? Son of a biscuit eater. Fluid wagons. What'd you do with the car, Drax? Already lost it. Does it show on the map? Oh, it does. Yeah, that's good. There's nothing in me that says enter is the enter way to the car. It's gonna take me a long time to realize it's just like one push, two push. Get out. Does anyone actually use the car, or is it just like an early game thing that you're like, it's fun until you get this and then you never use it? Don't answer that question. No spoilers. No spoilers. I guess we'll steal it from right here. Run it north. I guess we'll steal it from here and run it north. Does it matter? Dude, Cap's playing Eden Crafters? Boo, 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 boo. What side is it going to put it on? Oh, I don't want all of it. This. I just want the coal. This is why I got into trouble. Wait, why is why you got into trouble? I think you might be misinterpreting the car controls. Hold W to go faster. It's not a one push thing. To tell me if it's too spoilery though. Yeah, but like I'm holding W, but you don't have to always be holding it. Like it goes a little bit faster, then it just kind of slows down. Then, like I'm thinking it's like always holding it. It's not too spoilery. This is how you got in trouble by holding the W. Yeah, it has a lot of inertia. Yeah. It's not just like W to power, right? Like that's what I'm thinking. Like that W is like holding the gas pedal down, right? It's like once it gets going, like it's just. Is there something wrong with the gravity on this planet? Do 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 do. All right. It's W to power. It's just like taking off W doesn't apply brakes. You have to that part yourself. So it's an electric motor. Right? Like that was one press of the W right there. Yeah, it goes quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they did that just to punk us. Oh, that's interesting, Drax. Not exactly what you wanted to do, huh? Not exactly what you wanted to do. Hate you so much, game. Yeah, I think my least favorite part of this game is the dual-sided belts. You can keep it. You can keep it. This game would be great if there weren't two-sided belts. But you can remind me of that later. You can remind me of that later. Jack says he loves the game except for the two-sided belts. Like, I don't want to take all those plates up there. Boom. But you never know. Maybe you'll need plates up there, Drax. I mean, then don't. Easy for you to say. I did. I clicked on the splitter. I told it to output priority here. But then it stops doing what I wanted to do on the other thing, right? All right. Still hate the two-sided belts. You're not going to make me love... What's the song? You're not gonna make me love you. I don't know. There's a love song. There's some kind of love song. Do 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 do. Drax, there's a lot of love songs to say. You're not gonna make me love you. All right, now what? Now what? All right, so here comes the coal. That's to power the burners. This is the scratch your head part. This is the scratch your head part. Boop, 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 boop. Gotta take the step into this side and gotta put the bricks out to that side. You can always rebalance after. Yeah. We'll fix it in post. You can set the filter on the inserter. Oh, yeah. The choice is yours, Drax. How you choose to make this choice and the choosing and the choosing, that's up to you. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so gotta bring the coal in and deliver it. I guess let's just see what this looks like. And then where are the bricks gonna go? Where are the bricks gonna go? We could do this. Flip vertically. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh! Is it not? Do, do, do. Oh, Drax. Let's think about what has to be close to the thing. Boom. We could act, I'm gonna make it more complicated by combining it onto the single belt. Talks about how much he hates the belt, then combines it onto the single belt. Because then you could do this, right? If it weren't for these power poles in the way. That can't be there. It's just a story. It's just a story. You know what? We'll deal with the power poles afterwards. How does that sound? It can't be that close. They have to actually grab off of there. They got to grab off of there, like so. Can you come here? This. I hate everything about this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I hate everything about it, but I'm going to do it anyway. That can't be there, Drax. Gotta be like, oh, right there. Perfect. All right. Hey! Okay, we're building stone bricks. Now what? We need these to build something. That's how we got. How did you get into this? You got into this because you needed to do something else. Stone bricks to build train spotting, rail station, locomotives. I hope you like trains. Yeah, it kills me. Oh, for this. We just need to make bricks for things. We need to make bricks for things. We need to make bricks for things. All right, and then you got bricks that'll poop out this side. Right? Bricks! And then technically we could go north. Go north. All right. That's an interesting automation. I don't know where to deliver these to. I don't think we're going to mass produce. We are going to mass produce something with bricks, I'm sure. So we're ready for it, I guess. You know, we're a step ahead. I want to see what a solar panel looks like. An oil refinery. I want to see what one of these looks like too. I feel like we should just put a box at the end of this for the time being. We should do the box thing. And of course, I put it in the one place that doesn't have electricity. Boom, boom. You can pave the brick to walk faster if you want, but it'll increase pollution distribution. Yeah, I feel like I'm just going to take the GOP response on pollution at this point in the game, and that is, it's not real. Right? Not real. I don't believe in it. Can't hurt me. Oh, you want to open the box? Yeah, that takes power. Yeah, right? I think they are at the point the pollution is actually good. Yeah, do you feel that burning in your lungs? That means it's working for the better. I know. That means it's working for the better. Hey, we can do sulfur. Oh no, we can do fluid wagon. Oh, so we can build a train to bring the oil closer to the house. They really do miss burning rivers though. Yeah, right? I mean, there's just nothing like pouring a bunch of horrible toxic chemicals into a nice clean river and setting it on fire. More beachfront property line, yeah. If you're new to the channel, we don't always talk politics, but I think it'd be pretty clear. If you're coming from Grumble's stream, yeah, you're amongst friends here. Boom, 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 boom. I'm boggled. The burning rivers thing was not just one river. No, not just one river. Lots of rivers. Louder. All right, so we're making bricks. We've made. Let's see what this solar panel looks like. Where'd it go? It's pretty. Note to self, it's not going to work at night. How are we doing on power? Plenty of power, 5.5 megawatts. Perfect. Yeah, those are cool. Dude, hey, solar panel. We did it. I'm just here for the achievements. Just here for the chivos. You know, I'm just here for the achievement unlocks. I'm not sure. I think outside of World of Warcraft, I don't think I've ever chased achievements. Outside of World of Warcraft. Trying to think. Oh, Astroneer, maybe Molly and I, but that was more Molly was chasing, and I was sitting in the back seat going, okay, I'll get the unlocks. WoW achievements only matter if it gives you something. Right, well, I mean, I was chasing some achievement that gave me like a mount or I don't know, a lollipop or whatever. Whatever you get. Del, I would have loved to have seen you drive this little car. What else do we need? Water? Oh, these, so the concrete can be, I think you know how that went. Did it end in fire? What a long, strange trip or something like that. Yeah, I don't have that one. That was the one I was chasing. And I actually have one thing left to do on it. I think it's like the Mother's Day thing or something. I forgot. Easter, maybe. And I remember years ago, I put a reminder in my calendar to like buy the subscription and play the game. And I think it's still in there. I think it still pops up like, it's time, Drax. Got it like 6 years after the achievement was added. I mean, I still don't have it. We're not logging in. So these are made in assemblers with iron, stone, and water. I'd like to see it increases, so you can just put these bricks down and it increases walk speed. Hi. How does that work? You gotta get out of the car, Drax. Oh. Oh yeah, it's noticeable. Drax does the speed test. Hey, we ran out. Yeah, the texture is pleasing. Oh my god, it's so nice. I want to put up a parking lot. All right, we need to double down the brick production. I'll see you later. You might want to zoom out, Drax, otherwise you're going to have a horrible accident. Who, me? Horrible accident? Never. All right. How many of these do we have on hand? 3. Boo, 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 boo. Boom, 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 boom. I hit all the power poles, small or otherwise. It brings me joy in the good ways. In the good ways. More bricks, please. Oh, it makes it pretty fast. But I feel like the stone's gonna run out. Where's the nearest water to here? Holy shit, there's a huge ocean there. There's a huge ocean there. Should we do... Yeah, every time I'm sort of like at a stop point or like a Drax pisses and moans about some part of the game, then it starts clicking for me. And I'm like, uh-oh, Drax, you getting hooked? You getting hooked? You just keep your construction bots employed. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hey, what's this? Hey, what's this? We still, oh, look at that. 9.4 million coal. That's the first new coal seam we've seen way out there. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. It's good. I never got to bots. Yeah, me neither, though. Me neither. I tried. I tried to get to those bots. Bots are awesome. I mean, I'm guessing... I'm watching a number of streamers, most of whom are, I think, in this channel, who are playing this game on and off. And, yeah, when I watch them play, I'm like, there's like too many cool things to pay attention to. Like, it should be, like, I always think, like, I keep thinking, like, I'm going to get to the point where, like, I'll know what they're looking at and go, oh. Yeah. Oh, hi, Panther. Boom, 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 boom. How far is the water? You got a car, Drax. I'm thinking about making these concrete things, but I don't think that's a good use of my time. Let's mess around with the oil a little bit before we get out of here today. I'm pressing every button but the button I need to get into the car. All right, everybody. Keep your eyes out. Try not to hit a... Oh, God. It's squirrely as fuck. But it's way better than running. This is where we need the nuke, right? This is where we need the nuke. Get out of the car. Start chopping some trees, dude. Boo, 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 boo. Hi. Let's put these here. Can we do a little, just so we know where the pass-through is? Will it show us? Make a hard right. Yeah, this is great. This is great. Sulfur processing researched. Dynamite! Uh-oh. 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 What are these rounds? Super rounds. Plastiques. Flamethrower. Oh my God. All right. All right, get in the car, Drax. Get in the car. Zoom out. I cannot believe another hour went by. Holy shit. This day just zoomed by. Do. I wasn't going to go this long. Well, speaking of not going this long, hold on. Probably do that in case we get raided again. I'm just happy. Usually when someone raids me, I haven't gone to the bathroom. I'm like a total mess, and then I feel obligated to hang out and sit and chat. Hold on, Drax. We're so far. We gotta make like, kind of make it sort of a straight shot here. Oh, all right, here we go. Oh, there's the first. We're not that far. Whoa, was I looking at other oil? What were we looking at? Don't, just stop it. Hi, what happened? We got a bunch of oil. I built a... Why is this thing blue? Oh, blue. I don't want to know. Don't answer. I'll figure it out. Why do I have so much stone on me? Drax? I made more science things. I've been carrying those around. Do. Oil refinery. Look at the size of this thing. Can you just put... No, you got to cut the trees down. All right. We're basic oil processing. Crude oil into petroleum gas. Okay. We're still alive. Kaija, hi. How are you? How's your Sunday? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's still going. It's still happening. It's still happening. Did I make a chemical plant? Because that seems awful. That doesn't seem like a big polluter, does it? What did I... Oh, Drax. What am I short on? God damn it, I'm all the way out here without copper. I didn't make one, right? I see oil pumpers. Well, I mean, the good news is we've got our amazing car. There's no possible way we'll run directly into a tree and blow up on our way back. No possible way we'll run into a tree and blow up on our way back. There's the push through right there. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh! This is like its own mini game. Drax. Could we get out of here and cut down some trees? Kaja, what are you up to today? Anything fun? We went out for a movie. Wasn't sure if I could make it back in time. The biters would come first. I actually went and cleaned out some of the biters. I preemptively attacked them. I could feel them getting closer, and I got my gun, and I said, not on my watch. Not on my watch. What movie did you see? What movie did you see? There's a couple movies out right now. There's a couple movies out right now. I'm not going to try to guess. A German indie thing. All right, well, then I definitely would not guess. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, this guy committed genocide. Boom, boom. I set out with a goal. Normally we get up and stretch during these breaks, but I'm going to roll through this one if you're here on Twitch. If you don't want to see the ads, you got a couple different options. I always just tell you can hum lightly to yourself and close your eyes, and then you won't have to watch them. You could also sub to the channel, and then you never have to watch ads again. Here, I think both are very solid options. I think you know where I'm leaning, and it's probably not the humming. Yeah, it's 3 minutes. It runs every hour. I usually get up and stretch, but I'm going to go through this, and then we'll probably raid out not too long afterwards. Boom, boom, boom. Got to get that ad revenue. Got to get that ad revenue. All right, we came back here for copper, right? We just got explosives.
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. All right. And I feel like since we're here, we should probably double down on some of our other fine components. Oh no. This is where you get sidetracked. You like come back to get one thing. You come back to get one thing, Drax. Ooh. I realize that I have the faster belts now, but like, who are we kidding? Where we're going, we don't need faster belts. Oh no! Is it OG factory game time? Hi Jim, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Sunday, man? Bo 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 bo. Yeah, I've been playing Factorio the last 3 weeks on Sundays for a few hours. I'm a little long today, but I've told the story a million times. I'll tell it a million more probably. Someone gifted me the game last year. I didn't really get into it, and then a number of people have been like, "Hey, you should play it." And so I've been playing it, and I've really been enjoying it. It's I got some gripes because, of course, I do, but not too many. Not too many gripes. Too many gripes. Where are we? Where is... Oh, there's a box full of them here. Let me just take all of them, I guess. Take the box. Are we putting those... did we create another? We did. We did not. All right. Well, I'm glad I'm having this conversation with myself right now. Right? I'm glad I'm having this conversation with myself right now. And that's what I'm going to tell this guy right now. Oh, I guess we should set a limit on it. Boo, 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 boo. The chest limit option is the thing I sorely miss in Satisfactory. Yeah, I agree. I don't understand why they didn't put that in Satisfactory. It's in Dyson Sphere too. You can do it in Dyson Sphere. Like, you can hack it in Satisfactory, right, by putting a bunch of stuff in the bin to stop it from filling, and it only fill the 2 slots. But it's just stupid. It seems like such a code thing. I didn't even look to see if there was a mod that does that. I'm sure there is for Satisfactory. I know there's a couple storage mods. Shit, where'd we park the car? Hold on. What were we gonna build? Dynamite? You bet. You bet we were. We should also, hold on, we should put these in here since we're standing here. Oh no. Capitalism break is done. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for watching the ads. I do this full time along with a great YouTube channel that I produce weekly. So every little bit helps. And that's not gonna be work. Perfect. Perfect, Drax. This is a smaller container mod that I've been using. It might be because all the resources in Satisfactory are infinite, unlike Factorio. Yeah, you're probably right. So it's just like, what does it care if there's just a huge bin full? I don't know. It just feels like they're mostly an issue if you want to relocate stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't really need a fucking 7 billion screws in this bin. I need like just a small bit. What happened? What's slowing this down? Oh, are we low on power maybe? Nope. Nope. It has everything it needs. Does it just get slower over time? Or I just keep adding sciencey things and I don't keep... Oh, I guess I can update these. There's always the delete button. I mean, for sure, right? For sure. Do. Do. I've taken to liberally using it for low value stuff that's clutter. I use it quite often too these days, to be honest. Yeah. Tech has 2 metrics. One is the amount of bottles needed, but second is how long each bottle takes to process. I think it's moreover like I just like I'm not like I've added a bunch of them and didn't I made these red ones the bigger, faster production units, and then I didn't make the green ones that. So like I'm wondering why the green's moving slower. It's because they're in the slower machines, right? I wonder why that is, Drax. Huh. That and like I just wanted to make sure it wasn't something on the on the constructor end, on the like supplying on the supply end, but it looks fine. All right, so the whole reason we came back here is because I wanted to see one of these, and now we can build it. Where do we park the car? I feel like I drove in real hot. There it is. I got it. I feel like I drove in real hot. I think I'm going to do a challenge where I only drive the car this close. So the car is going to blow up, Drax? Pretty much. I still hit a piece of wood there. Did you see that? Oh, there's a tight turn there. Whoa! I got to imagine people have like made racetracks, right? I went high instead of low. I think I should have gone low. Oh, God. Oh, no! Whoa! It's kind of fun. Oh. I mean, fucking beats walking, that's for sure. Hi, let's deforest a little bit here. We just want to look at... Did it build it? Oh, it built it just as I got here. I'm just testing. If you're like, what is he doing? I don't know where I'm going to put this or how. I don't want to get into this too much, obviously, because I'm about to raid out, but like, I want to see how it works. I want to see how it works. I think we'll be back. I think we play this on Sundays through the end of the year and then need to decide like if this is something that I want to continue streaming 5 days a week, right? There's a scene with a section of racetrack on the start screen. Oh, did I not see that? You bet I didn't. You bet I didn't. Oh, we're going to have to use curvies here, huh? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not, Drax. Fuck us. Fuck us. Did I just drop those? What did I do with them? I'll be here all week, everybody. I'll be here all week. Oh, but seriously. Did I destroy them? I don't know what I did. You're standing in the way, Drax. You're standing in the way of progress. Is it pumping the crude oil? Is this crude oil that's in here? Good morning! And other times of day. Hi, Nox. How are you? Oh, does it have to go in a certain bolt? It does, Drax. You need to turn it around. Nox, how are you? How's the day so far? You've caught me right at the end. How does everyone keep track of what the fuck is in here? I feel like it was like here. Aha! Aha! Oh yeah, look at that. That's gonna be a nice smokestack, right? Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, I'd like to make something out of them. Cool. Cool. Dynamite! It's dynamite! Yummy. Oh God, look at that. It's purple. It's fine, Drax. Totally fine. Totally fine. I mean, the pollution overlay on this one's going to be great. And we're just getting started. So now can you burn, I'm guessing you can burn this solid fuel into the thing and the people. Yeah, I think so. Next time when we're in here, we'll learn how to drive better. I think we'll fight some more bugs next week. We'll have a train to nowhere. I'm on a train to nowhere. It's not an option? Seriously? What the fuck is the point of this then? Oh, learning to drive better? Ah, what are you talking about? I'm an excellent driver. I got a driver's license and everything. I went too high, I think. I went way high. Do. Oh, stop. Oh, I can go. No, we can't go over that. Oh, God. That didn't, just look away from the screen. Can we, oh, we can power the car with it, I bet, too, huh? Ooh. Ooh. Fuel value 12. What's the fuel value of coal? 4. See you later. I'm sure that's not going to pollute even more. Oh, God, it's really bad over here. It's really bad over here. So bad. My stomach is growling. I think it's time. I think it's time, everybody. I think it's time. Let's do this. Do. The game has been saved. Oh, those bugs are... The bugs are gross. The bugs are just plain gross, right? They're just plain gross. Do. Boom, boom. Discount, thanks for being here, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the tips, too. Thanks for sitting there, biting your tongue, going, oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Enjoy the food. Yeah, and I will. Thanks for everyone who came in and hung out with me today. I really appreciate it. I know it's not my normal stream. It's not my normal stream time, so it's always nice when people choose to hang out. Panther, good to see you too. Nimel, yeah, Kaija. Everybody. We're going to rate our dear friend Molly Berry. She just got started, so she's on an AFK screen, but I can't wait for her to get her shit together, so I gotta go. My stomach is hurting. Bum, 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 bum. I stream normally Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 6 p.m. GMT, which is 1 o'clock in the East. And if you live anywhere else in the world, just type in 6 p.m. GMT my time, and it'll show you your time where you are on this time, right? Right? I think that's how it works. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld. On Sundays, we're playing Factorio. Thank you for all the gift subs and the new subs. Welcome in. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. We're over 600. Who the hell would have thought that was going to happen? 10 total subs today. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being a badass. Here's the raid message. Be kind. This is my partner, and she's a bigger, better streamer, and she's kind. She's a kindler and gentler version of Twitch. I'll be over there hanging out, and then I'm back on Wednesday, and I haven't quite decided. Maybe Tectonica. And then Aska on Thursday. Thanks for all the support and the love. See you soon. Have a great rest of your weekend.